Yes, and I forgot to do something else. This is why I have you. This is why I have you, lovely people, with us. Thank God we did this before we before everything else. Let me add the. No, you're not even. I forgot to do one thing. I'm very sorry. This is okay. Now you should be able to talk. Yeah, it's one of these situations. You know how it goes. Again, this is the kind of thing I knew that this was gonna happen. That like because of me panicking and stuff like that, and also me being kind of comfortable. So no, they should be fine now. Say something, Komi.
I should say something.
There you go. There you go, Blue.
Hold up. All right, looks like we're good.
Yeah. All right.
So.
All right, take two. As I was saying, as I was muted and I was trying to put everything together. Hello, everybody. It is me, Ramses, and I have a guest here today. Guest, would you like to introduce yourself?
Well, September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day, and that night, Raccoon City was wiped out. Hi, hello! I can finally said the thing. Hi, hello, I'm Komi Byrne, and I'm basically Ramsey's co-host, co-op guest. Not co-op yet, not yet. We'll talk more about that. So...
Look.
So yeah.
Look, there are rumors right now that they're actually going to take away games from Windows on Operation Raccoon City. I'm not saying we should, but
I've heard the horrors about that game.
It's actually not that bad. It's not a bad game. It's just It's not the type of game you want to be playing by yourself, and that's the kind of game. And like, yeah, it's because thanks to it still using antiquated games for Windows stuff. It's like, but that's a discussion for the fourth quarter. This is barely the first quarter.
Oh goodness, yeah.
But yes, I have here the one, the only, the amazing, the wonderful, the Komi with me, and
yeah,
and like. They wanted to join us today on my journey to Resident Evil 2. Hopefully it goes better than what happened on Sunday.
Oh God, Sunday was a thing.
So yeah, I mean, we can both. This is easily like out of all like the classic Resident Evil games, with four, like we had to take 4 out of the equation. This would be like the best Resident Evil game made. Are we both in agreement on this one?
No, I agree. It's one of the best. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So much so, I'm dressed up as baby as a baby rookie cop. Baby cop do 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 do. Baby cop do 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 do.
I'm just the complete opposite of a baby cop. So
yeah, you're the guy that's asking if. You're the guy that's asking Sadler if his right arm comes off.
Or, well, Salazar, but
yeah, Salazar.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
And then,
I keep forgetting it's either or.
And then I tell Sadler that he's small time.
You're small time. I love that line so much.
Oh, it's so good.
I see already people already in the chat already. I see your Blueberry Pie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Abandoned Hope. Thank you so much as well. Dubious. Thank you for stopping by. Professor Doc. Thank you so much for stopping by. I see everybody's got their best Resident Evil 2 quotes, which is great. But we know this is gonna be a great night when people start quoting Resident Evil 2. But here's the thing, Resident Evil 2, like, the thing about Resident Evil 2 that I like is that it's like they kind of realized what they were doing. They kind of realized now, like, okay, we can't be cheesy anymore, so we're gonna double down on being cheesy.
God.
This is what I love about Resident Evil 2. It's like they without like Resident Evil 1 was like, it's just bad acting, but now they're intentionally just trying to like take the shit out of what they're doing, and it just leads to some hilarious lines. absolutely love it.
Yeah, indeed. I haven't touched this game in years, honestly. So I would, yeah. So just trying to relive this whole game again is gonna be fascinating.
And yeah,
I
go on.
Yeah. No, I do have a story, but that's gonna be some other time. Well, once we start the game, so.
Yeah, and hey, thank you everybody for stopping by. What I really like is, I really like everybody stopping by and just coming not just support me, but to supporting Komi right here. If you haven't checked out Komi, please, I cannot I cannot stress enough that Komi deserves your love from everybody here. So.
Shucks.
So, but yeah. So obviously we're doing Resident Evil 2. We're gonna be doing 3 nights of Resident Evil 2. Tonight we decided off stream that we're gonna be doing Clare A and Leon B, which is the canonical path, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then tomorrow it's gonna be Leon A, Clare B, and then Friday I'm gonna attempt to do the randomizer on the N64 version, and I'm gonna be playing all like the miscellaneous things that are in part of are part of this game as well, such as the battle mode. And like the Force Survivor, Tofu Survivor, yada yada yada. And of course, someone decided to patch in Akuma into the game.
Oh god, I've seen a little bit of it. It looks so freaking funny.
It is. I've been playing it offline. It's something, all right.
Excellent.
No one's gonna be prepared for what they're about to see when I finally stream it.
Amazing.
But yeah, this week is Resident Evil 2, if you haven't figured it out by now. No, he ain't blue! He was, well, now he is, but before, no. Before I dig myself more into the hole, I better explain. So, EGM put out in their April Fool's gag a code to play as Akuma in Resident Evil 2. And some enterprising modders led by Maximilian Dude, decide to put him into the game anyway. So officially, that's not a joke anymore. It's real.
Oh, that's funny.
So also too, I got some bad news to tell you guys. As you can tell, I was supposed to have one PNG tuber made, but unfortunately, me and my artist was we couldn't get it done in time, unfortunately, for Christmas. Jesus Christ. That's a different game altogether. That's a whole different game altogether. No, but I was thinking we want to get it done before at least like Halloween, and like I was planning on going to like Halloween and Dia de los Muertos, but I was like, you know what, like the person that I work with, she's an amazing artist, and also too she's really busy. So we kind of agreed, like, hey, you focus on yourself for right now. I'll get another commission for you for another time. Don't worry about it. So unfortunately, I don't have a proper PNG. The good news is, I did get something made beforehand by our friend Bolt Creature, and I suggest you guys to currently he's doing he's doing like Halloween themed PNGs. So if you guys want to get one, go get one right now. He's a really, really awesome, really comfy artist, and I really, really recommend it. I learned about this guy from Komi.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, I just like love like being on the screen. I love being on the stream a lot, just to check out what he's up to and stuff like that. So if you got time, give him a follow as well. He's the guy who did this PNG, this impromptu PNG, which is hold on, you're gonna be muted for a few seconds here, Komi. Let me give you guys a full look. Yes, I am a baby Raccoon City officer from the game. I'm a certain police officer. So yeah, I decided to give everybody the full look. But the thing is, like, it's on a different layer, a different scene altogether. No, but I think what Matilda would be that's a Komi thing, not a Ramses thing.
Oh God.
But yeah, we're gonna get started then. I mean, enough parlaying from us, or at least from me, at least.
Yeah, for sure. So.
All right. So.
At least I still have the SG. So.
Let me do a few things here. Let me do one other thing here before we get started here. Look, Blue, I'm stupid, but not that stupid, okay? First and foremost. I know I know myself when it comes to Resident Evil. I am not doing that. By the way, I think you can talk now, Komi.
Okay. Hopefully I can.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get started here with Resident Evil 2. So I don't want to do too much because like we are gonna be doing something much later with Resident Evil. But like tell me your introduction to the Resident Evil, at least Resident Evil 2.
Oh goodness. So I never got introduced by Resident Evil or the concept of zombies overall.
Mm-hmm.
So I was way too young, and I have no idea what the heck zombies are back then, until somebody I know bought a copy of Resident Evil 2. And that's my first experience with zombies, and it scared the living heck out of me.
I don't blame you.
And yeah, it's terrifying. You just see a desolate city, everything's on fire, everything is effed up, and I'm just watching a rookie cop trying to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dude, what is happening? What are these creatures? And yeah, I mean, that was literally my first introduction of Resident Evil. It still never left my mind. I remember like looking through all the magazines and stuff and seeing all the horrific illustrations. It looks so cool, actually.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Resident Evil 2 was kind of like the first step of me getting into Resident Evil, and then I got into Resident Evil 4 much later on. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of like my weird way of getting introduced by this series.
All right, cool. I already knew about the series already. I think when the first one came out, it was 1996, and I was already like 13, so I was kind of like at the prime age for this kind of a game. So I was like, and the thing was, it was like the first game was something we'd never seen before. Like I said, I'll go more in depth, like because we're here again. We're doing something much later in a couple of weeks with us and certain podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
But
absolutely.
But when it comes to this game, and it comes like when we found out that they were making a 2, it blew our minds. And we were following Resident Evil 2 like when it was still like when Claire was still Eliza.
Oh yeah, all the early concept arts. Oh snap! Okay.
So we were deep in there. We were in that. We were in there deep.
Oh wow.
So, but we were really excited. Like I even pre-ordered this game, not even having a PlayStation, because I was that excited. Because I wanted to have it at least in my hands.
Oh wow.
And I grew to love this game. And when something interesting happened like a few years ago, both a bad thing and a good thing. Actually, it's more a bad thing, but it kind of became a blessing in disguise. For a while, I was like, unfortunately, after my dad's passing, I was just kind of like doing my own thing for a while.
Are you listening?
And I got to replay Resident Evil 2. And I got to play the GameCube version, because apparently the GameCube version did something really good with it. They found a way. At that time, modders had found a way to like mod some new texture packs into it.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
And it just made it for an amazing experience. I just sat down and just played it, and I just learned to love this game after that. Also, in typical police officer fashion, why does Leon have a gun drawn already?
Idiot. Leon, you have one job, man.
That's like again. Claire could have been again. I'm not gonna make any jokes, but I'm just saying. I have questions, Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, that was.
And the whole place went insane.
God, I haven't seen this particular cutscene in such a long time. Oh my god.
And to be honest, like these cutscenes are like nowadays they're laughably bad, but they have like an enduring they have an enduring charm to them, in my opinion.
No, there's a charm to it.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I discovered this when I was in, oh god. This was early 2000-ish, and I was, like I said, I was in middle school, so learning about Resident Evil 2 and learning about zombies.
Yeah.
And then seeing this cutscene just blew my mind. It was just like, oh my god, it looks so realistic, kind of a deal, but,
Yeah. But at the same time, too, even I knew this was hokey, but at the same time, I loved it because it was how hokey it was. But I kind of wish, because I didn't play the first game, I kind of wish they stuck with, like, live-action actors.
Oh, yeah.
I love the live-action stuff in that first game so much.
There's a charm to the live-action stuff.
Also, I like the fact that the zombie that was in the cop car had the same haircut as Leon. I'm pretty sure he was like, "Fuck you! That's for taking my haircut, kid."
God, that's like a last minute get out of the car. Oh god.
And this is much worse in the remake. That I need to get the remake.
Oh, the remake, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't have a good PC, that's why I'm playing these particular versions of the game. And so let me start by saying this to everybody here in the room right now. I'm gonna say the same thing. Wait for me. I make no illusions that I'm cracked at Resident Evil. I suck at Resident Evil. And it helps with the fact it's time controls in 2024 should be should be banned. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hold down L1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I have Infinito Bullatos. Don't believe me? There you go. Now, so I have a question. Now I have another question for you, Komi.
Yeah, shoot.
Do we see Brad or do we not see Brad?
Oh. No, we get this.
Because seeing Brad does give us a cool weapon.
Oh god. Which weapon is it? I can't recall.
It's a revolver, which has amazing DPS when it comes. Especially when you have it when you have an infinite bullet mode. It's the second only to a Gatling gun.
Dang.
But we can't skip that, and I can get myself a bow, and I can get myself a crossbow from Kendo over here.
That's true.
All right, so
those are pretty good weapons, but
Well, we'll let this uncomfortable scene play out, and you figure it out. How's that sound?
Freeze.
Yeah. I always like to say hi to Brad, anyways, but
yeah.
Don't shoot. I'm a human.
Also, shout out to Allison Court. Seriously, if I ever get to meet her, I just want to hug her.
Allison Court, she is so cool.
She's she's Claire. She's Jubilee.
Yeah.
She brought us such things such as Whale McDuffin.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
I like how Kendo's like I don't know what's going on, babe.
Yeah.
And then in the remake, my child dying.
I noticed something was wrong. The
Yeah.
entire city.
Yeah, honestly, in the realistic standpoint, yeah, I don't blame him. So.
Yeah, but it's
Oh god.
But right here, it's just dude, we don't have time. We don't have time. Look, you're not gonna be alive in a few minutes. So, look, if you want to see Brad, let's go see Brad. Okay, I made an executive decision. Sorry, Kendo, we're not gonna see your cutscene.
Yeah. Oh god, because I know.
Hasta bye. We never knew Ye.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Rip. Oh boy.
That's even
I
worse.
remember
That's even worse than just
I-
like hearing
I-
the distance.
that is such a shitty way to go. But honestly, that his death still terrified me, and I was like, oh god, no. Ah. But oh god. But yeah. Honestly, I did when I eventually played Resident Evil 2, but that was like during, oh my gosh, that was like during college. But the thing is, I went in backwards. So, is that ad break? Ad boo. Okay, I can wait it out. It's fine.
Yeah, like people are not really missing much, unfortunately, if you're looking at the VOD. So it's like you I thank God it's thank God that this this ad break happened while I was just doing some mundane. I can talk. Thank God this happened while I was just doing some like mundane stuff as opposed to like it being during a cutscene. Which is weird too, because like I turned on the thing, I let an ad play out for 3 minutes. That thing should not be. I don't know Twitch sometimes. I just get money from Twitch whenever like every 6 months or so, and I'm happy about it.
Yeah, I get something. It's not much, but it's something.
Exactly.
Honestly, yeah, it's better than nothing at this point. So, jeez Louise. Ah, man. Man, the last commercial of all things was an IHOP. I'm like, don't give me an IHOP commercial. God.
All right, looks like we're back now.
Yeah, we're back. And God, so yeah, so how I picked up this particular game, this was during college, and I'm gonna have to tell the story again. So basically, how I got this game is this dude in college had a huge crush on me, and I told him, hey, because we're fucking nerds and we game a lot, and I told him, hey, I have a copy of Parasite E1 that I got from a pawn shop, so for a good price, by the way. So he wanted to borrow a Parasite E1, and then so he could lend me his copy of Resident Evil 2. I did finish one of the stories, but I didn't pick Claire. I picked Leon instead. Because I know I was a bit more familiar with Leon than Claire. But so by the way, I never got my Parasite E1 back. So and that's kind of upsetting because that's another game I still need to finish.
I was playing that a few months back. It's just like, it's a good game, but it's a little too wordy for me. It's way too wordy.
I don't blame you.
But that's a whole different. That's a different discussion for another time.
Yeah.
This is Resident Evil time.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I think I was going to finish up Claire, but I got stuck at a particular point. I'll just wait until we get to that point. Yeah, so I never got to finish this whole game. I think my goal is to eventually finish Resident Evil 2, the original, before I drop it by the remake. So
very a noble cause, in my opinion.
Yeah, heck, I haven't even played Resident Evil 1, so I played a little bit of the remake. Is it Resident Evil 0, I think?
No, just Resident Evil. That's all it's called.
Oh, okay. No, I just played the remake. I played the RE1 remake. I never got too far on it. It's a good remake.
Oh yeah, it's great. But the thing is, it's like that game stresses me out.
Yeah, I can tell because every time I see like a speedrun. Oh, hi, Brad.
Bye, Brad.
Yeah. So yeah, I never got to play the original. It's just one of those things that's like, is there a particular order do I need to know about, or so it doesn't matter?
What do you mean?
For Resident Evil 1. Dude,
Supposedly the canonical path is with Chris.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I picked Chris on the remake, so
Yeah, and
yeah.
You learn right away. It's like, no, I'm not doing this. Y2, I was very scared of doing that run last week. I was like, oh my god, this game's gonna kill me.
Yeah, honestly, I remember I entered a room, it was stormy, and it was a long dining room hallway, and I heard zombie moans, and I turned around and I said, nope, I'm out. Yeah, I never really got around with it.
Yeah, like, that's fine. I understand.
Yeah, that was just like, nah, I'm done. So
because because Resident Evil, I played that particular version like a couple years, like 10, 15 years ago when it first came out on the GameCube.
We should have listened.
And that game just like it was less scary and more stress. The game was like stressing me out because like, oh my god, like how because like that game really does require you to like play a lot with your bullets and stuff like that, and like be very careful with how you play. You can't be too aggressive. Because if you're too aggressive, that's when the Crimson Head comes out, and that's it. Like you're just gonna stay with your thumb on your butt, waiting for the game just to eat you alive.
Oh yeah, the Crimson Heads. Oh god.
At the risk of their own lives.
And that's why it's like one of the things I would love to do one of these days is just to rectify that, because I did in private play the remake. I do have a remake on Steam.
Just rescue the survivors.
I would like to play that one day, just do
here
on a lark.
Take this key card.
Because now that kind of
should be able to unlock.
Because
the
thing is like I also like another thing I kind of want to do is like the only reason why I was playing Resident Evil
Just go
on Sunday was I want to get myself familiarized with all the puzzles.
Hang in there. I'll be back soon.
That way I can like go through a lot of this stuff without having to look up or anything like that.
Oh yeah, that's fair, honestly.
So before the reason I was gonna do something like is because I'm seriously debating, and I still am. I got like last year I was doing dot levels Castlevania challenge. And I recently got the Domicus collection for the Switch. It's a really good collection, by the way, if you haven't picked it up. And that one has Haunted Castle. And I'm thinking about like, you idiot. Why did you pick no? That particular version has Haunted Castle, and I'm like, I kind of want to see if I can do the 1cc on Haunted Castle, much too much like against my own against my will.
Well, at least it's not a crowd control.
I do wonder if there's like crowd control of Resident Evil. At least Resident Evil. Oh my god, if there's crowd control of Resident Evil 4, I'm just gonna cry a lot.
Are you talking about the remake, or are you talking about the original?
The original. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something for the original.
There is out there. I don't know how, but there is out there.
That sounds about right.
It's terrifying. I think well, I know this is kind of a side note, a side tangent. I remember there was this one clip that Hope showed me of this poor guy playing the Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer, and it's just since all the enemies are randomized in the village in the first chapter.
Oh wait, I've seen this now. I've seen this.
Yeah. And then he sorry, I need a minute. So when you go and like put on the binoculars and see what's going on, and then from the corner of Leon's little eye is Krauser running at him.
That's the clip I've seen. That is the clip I've seen. That's from the remake though.
Yeah, it's a remake. It was so funny.
But again, if I saw that coming right at me, I'd be like, okay, we're done. I'll just uninstall everything and just like go through and just jump off and jump into a lake.
Yeah, I just wheezed from that. But I've seen plenty of the oh god. I think Block Soup did plenty of the OG Resident Evil 4 speedruns. And also did plenty of the randomizer videos, so I like binge watch from that.
All right. Cool.
But yeah, other than that, oh hi.
Hey, Liquor.
Hi, Liquor. Yeah. Oh, that scene. Yeah. Fuck that scene.
Oh, I don't blame
my
you.
God.
You want to see something?
Oh.
You want to see something funny though?
What?
Check this out. Something I've been practicing in private. There you go. We'll come back to you later with a shotgun.
Amazing.
We're just gonna moonwalk our way out of here.
Oh,
I hate this
God.
room, by the way. I really do. This is like my...
Yeah, it's a nightmare from what I remember. That's incredible. Yeah, I think a lot of people I know was just like, yeah, nope, dodge a liquor, skedaddle to the next room. So
yeah, we're just make a break for it. It's not worth your time right now to fight these guys head on.
Oh, that's true. I don't recall if I fight on or I moved along. I really don't recall. Oh god. My memory's a bit fuzzy. All I know is I get jump scared by liquors a lot. Yeah.
I got too cocky! I should have brought that herb with me.
Resident Evil 2.
No, let's keep going.
Man. Yeah, I'm just like catching up with the streams, but anyway, god, this is just so nostalgic for me because I haven't seen any of these in a while. Oh my god. Yeah, But
Okay, we don't see this again.
God, it's so weird for me to see in Claire's perspective again because I'm so used to Leon.
Yeah.
But oh my god. I'm just like trying to remember anything else, honestly. Oh man, do you have to do all over? Oh
yeah.
Shit. Oh, well. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, can you skip a cutscene? Alright.
Well, I can skip video cutscenes, but I cannot skip like talking cutscenes. So we're gonna have to so we're gonna see Kendo be a really big creeper for again. So I'm sorry, guys.
And no. Actually, I think on the side note, I think the closest thing I've ever finished Resident Evil 2 wise, basically, I've read the novels.
Oh.
I've read the Perry novels, by the way. They're fantastic. And
I'm a human.
I really enjoyed some of the novels. I finished the City of the Dead, which is the Resident Evil 2 one. I haven't finished the rest of the Resident Evil 1. I need to find those novels again.
I thought you were one of them.
I know a particular bookstore, but I don't know if they carry certain copies of that, unfortunately. I'm sure there are some out online out there. I'm gonna have to dive around and read them, but I know in the later books, the novels get really, I think it's a very like alternative universe because there are certain characters that are very out of character, such as Albert Wesker. But boy, I've heard he's done things, and I love when back in the day in the Resident Evil roleplay community, they kind of make fun of it because apparently Wesker was hitting on certain ladies. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with that photo that you find in the game.
Oh God, I'm sure, and I know there was. I think he was. I don't know. Maybe I think it was a joke, but yeah, probably it was. But yeah, other than that, I have no idea what happened on the later novels, unfortunately, because I think I fell off interest later on. I think I got into another game or something or whatever. Probably Devil May Cry at that point. So
not a bad game. Not a bad game to get into.
Yeah, it's a good game. So
that's another game I gotta like put down. At least I want to do at least Devil May Cry 3 because that's like my favorite of all of them. Even though I do want to try 5.
Yeah, the cursed Rebecca photo. Oof.
No, not
so.
That. Again, it's just again. Why does Albert Wesker have why does Wesker have a photo, a really bad Photoshop photo of Rebecca in that uniform?
I have so many questions. That's like the Moshi Moshi police desk.
Yeah, that's why it's just like. But yeah. You are the police. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah. Call the police, but we are the police.
Damn it. Get okay. Do it from a certain. We're doing this again. Okay, cool. Pixel hunting. Great. I already had enough of this when I was playing a few years ago when I was playing. I have no mouth and I must scream. I don't need to do more pixel hunting.
Goodness.
Stay down, all of you. There. I'm just gonna double tap whenever I don't see.
Yeah.
Even if I see blood. Even if I see blood on it, like no, I'm making sure that I'm making sure I have infinite bullets. I am not gonna risk it at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, oh yeah, duh, you have infinite bullets, but you know. Oh God! The book made it worse when it comes to Chief Brian's.
Oh no!
It was like it's like the description is what I thought it would be. It was creepy-ish. Ugh, it was creepy.
I don't blame you. That like.
Yeah, it was creepy. All I have to say is, Irons was like looking at Claire in a very weird way, and then Claire is like, I don't like that look, and that's pretty gross. Get away from me.
I don't blame her.
Basically, and I was like, man, yeah, I don't blame her. So it was, oh God,
He's the mirror universe Hagar.
Oh God, I'm a little bit scared of how he reacts in the remake. I have not seen anything about that, so
I heard it's a lot worse.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well noted. All right.
It is a lot worse than it is like 20 times worse in the remake.
Ooh.
Which is it's already bad in this game as is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
yeah, I mean even in the novel it's so freaking bad.
Yeah, and unfortunately with Claire's path we have no choice but to meet with him. I'm like
yeah, I think that's basically where I kind of stopped at that point.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Because after that and then facing the boss and after that I was like, nah, I'm done. Because I was like, I have to meet that guy again? Fuck, man. F that noise.
Okay, we got the key again. Okay. No more being cocky this time. We're gonna like if I get hit by this liquor, I am definitely gonna take that herb and I'm gonna definitely use it, okay? Because if I don't, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright.
I just want to talk. Come here. That's so funny. Hey, come here. I just want to talk.
No way, evil Hagar. I know what you did to that lady. I saw that fax.
It's like I just want to talk. You take out the shotgun. No, come here. I just want to talk. Why are you running?
Here's the thing I always wondered. I asked this the last time we were playing this.
Hang in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, go for it.
Are you
Marvin
sure
right
you
here,
have
you
survived
know,
the
good guy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Who are you?
But how the hell, like, this guy's on the ground. He is, like, dead to rights at this
I'm
point.
looking for my brother Chris.
Yeah.
How is he able to lock the
Lost
door?
Contact with him.
No idea.
10 days.
I'm assuming it's adrenaline,
Chris,
but you know,
Jill Barry.
heck if I know.
Every
Yeah.
star's
I do like one
I'm
thing that's... Okay, go on.
I really assume it's
should've
adrenaline
listened to
somehow. So
What happened?
I'll say this right now concerning this game. Concerning at least a remake.
months ago,
One of the things I do like
there
what
was
they
this
did
incident.
in the remake what I like is that they rectify why
In a man
why his police office is the way it is.
Chris.
In that they took the museum and they just retrofitted it into like a makeshift police station because it got demolished.
At the risk of their
right.
own
So I like
Yeah.
that.
But
Mhm.
no.
I like that like they rectify. It's like, well, why is this place so huge? Why are all these things
Are you
all around?
okay?
Why are we here? And I was like,
Don't worry.
oh, okay, this makes sense
Just
now.
rescue
Okay.
the survivors in the other rooms.
yeah, that really does
Here.
make sense. So
Take this key card.
Outbreak pretty much shows it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's another game. That's another game I would like one of these days. One of these days, I would like to like learn how to like go online and like learn how to like just play with people.
I mean,
Okay.
my friend
Just hang
gave
in
me
there.
some
I'll be
stuff,
back
but
soon.
I could link you to that later.
Yeah, we can. That's a fourth quarter thing we can discuss later.
No, absolutely.
Also, I was reading up last night because I was morbidly curious. Someone actually found a way to play Resident Evil 0 co-op,
Oh, really?
and I'm like,
Huh.
I am tempted.
That sounds kind of fun, actually.
The thing is, like,
So-
how the game structure is pretty much just like you Billy and Rebecca can be together. There'll be times where it's like, okay, I have to trust you when you play, when you play, if it was you and me, and I was Rebecca and you're Billy, I'd be like, look,
Yeah.
I had to put 1000% of my trust in you and hope to God that nothing bad happens if you're Billy. That's how it kind of like breaks down to at this point.
Yeah, that's the scary part. And
Look, we're not gonna risk it at this
Yeah.
point. Again, I'm not as cracked as other people in this game. I'm saving right here.
nah, I've always safety save, honestly.
Yeah, we're not. Look, at this point, I have nothing to prove, and also too, it's like if I want, like, I don't really need the infinite. I don't need the rocket launcher. Cause like it's like literally it's like Barry. It's like I got this, and it's just the bazooka with acid rounds, and that goes to like that eats through everything in this game. So it's like I'll just use that. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh man.
Let's see. Hope says, "Yep, there's a co-op thing and an item box mod." Yes, I heard about the item box mod too.
Dang.
That actually makes the item boxes work how they're supposed to work, like in other Resident Evil games. Because like how it's supposed to work in other games is how it works in Resident Evil 0 is that each box is kind of like, you know, you have to keep track of which boxes has what. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. F that noise. That's why I think I was talking with Sarsak the other day, and I was like, that's a game. Resident Evil 0 is the kind of game you need to have like a 300 IQ to play.
God.
By the way, Shiro, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well this evening.
But yeah, Yeah, I mean, I've seen my friend play like and try to do it solo, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, I'm already planning to do Resident Evil 5 co-op this weekend. Totally not a promo or anything. So yeah, I'm already pretty much set up and ready to go. I just had to take care of technical difficulties. The one thing I've learned that when in doubt, check your controls. And then I checked out if, oh god, and I've I've also checked if Steam had like a certain custom control. I could so my camera doesn't look wonky all the time. It's always like a huge camera problem with that game.
Another thing I'm gonna send you. I'll send you this later. They found there's a mod to the game that actually turns off that like green lighting they have in the game.
Green line.
Like the green lighting.
Green lighting. Oh,
yeah, because it has like this green filter on the game. It just looks very disgusting. And if you turn it off, the game actually looks really good. And once you turn it off, but
I see.
But also,
I'll keep in mind. Yeah. But like I think so far after doing a couple of runs on the first chapter, it's been pretty smooth. So as long as I can aim and shoot and use a knife, I'm fine. I'm just trying to get used to it because I'm gonna talk about this during Saturday. Oh goodness gracious. I'll talk about the story. Basically, is like I have never played Resident Evil 5. There's a story behind that. So that's gonna be sort of a blind play, honestly. I already know the main story points. So, and of what happened with Chris and Jill and Wesker and all that stuff. And plus, all I know is Sheva's pretty fucking cool character.
Yeah, she's a really good character. I like her.
Yeah, Sheva deserves better. I've seen pretty cool Sheva art, but I've seen like a hilarious art. I gotta send you to it. It's an artist that does like daily Leon little doodle fan arts, and then one of them was just like was asking their community is like, hey, I want to draw Leon and Sheva doing something, but I don't know what. And then so everybody like dropped their suggestions, and then one of them was suggested as like, hey, those two needs to arm wrestle, and then she was like, perfect, I'm gonna draw that, and she doodled like Sheva and Leon arm wrestling.
I think I've seen that art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love daily Leon art. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. This time we're not gonna be risky. We're just gonna go right here and just unload and we're gonna just unload up here. Simple as that. No. Let's not be fancy. Let's just shoot over here at the corner. Don't need to be fancy. Don't need to show off. But yeah, no, yeah, like I never really participated in all that stuff, so it's interesting hearing that perspective with it. Like I'm more like focused on like the actual like gameplay stuff and stuff like that.
No, absolutely. I mean there is a community out there. More or less. I mean, some are pretty cool, some are like pretty hardcore about it. But other than that, it's just been pretty interesting for me to come back, like picking up Resident Evil again.
Yeah. And like I said, like it's been fun to go back to these games. It's not fun to like play these games with I love these games, but at the same time too, it's like I see why I see how we just evolved past tank controls. So. Yeah. All right. Let's get you a better gun.
Because I struggle with tank controls because I got killed so many times in the beginning. Oh my goodness. Because I was struggling to control the character. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know. I think it took me a couple of tries to, get used to the movement.
Yeah, and the thing is.
Yeah. No, go on.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
But no. Yeah. Just yeah. Like the tank controls is weird, and like it's even weird because like I was playing Resident Evil. I was playing the N64 version. I mentioned this while I was playing it the other day. the game has this weird mode where you can actually play like you can play the game you can play the game like if it was an isometric game where it's like any direction you push, it takes you to that direction. But I'm like, you start playing and it's like, oh, you start realizing like, oh, the game is designed to be played like in the third person with the tank controls. Because if you play it any other way, it's like it like your brain won't know what to do at that point. Your brain's just messed up at that point.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because you're trying to get used to that. So.
Yep. So, you had something you wanted to discuss. You said you had something that you had on the top of your brain. Like right now on break, but when we come back on break, you wanted to have the floor on something.
Wait, the what? Not really, honestly. So it's ads, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a break in between anyway. So, ooh, because it's 7. Yeah. I still need it. I still need to grab dinner. Whoop.
If you need to go, if you need to go and do what you need to do, I can keep people entertained for about half an hour and stuff like that.
I'll just probably order online. But fuck it, really. It's not a big deal.
But also too, it's like if you want to eat and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying.
No, for sure. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry, really.
Because like again, I'm gonna be doing Leon A. I'm gonna be doing Leon B as well. So.
Oh yeah.
So it's like if you need a duck out at any point, you're more than welcome to.
No, absolutely. No, for sure. I'm just enjoying this ramble.
Oh
so
yeah.
It's fun.
All right, let's walk over here. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, there's supposed to be zombies here. Where are the zombos?
Where are all the zombos? Where'd they go?
Did they just fuck off when I went in here? Okay, cool. Did you just get tired?
I guess they're on their break.
Well, yeah, union break, guys. Let's go. Ding. It tells me we gotta go. We gotta take our obligatory we gotta go take our obligatory our unionized smoke break at the moment.
Yeah, they're probably outside taking a smoke or something. That's odd.
Like, did you hear what happened with Dave? Did you hear what happened with Dave, man? He got like this. He bit this guy's arm up that was like this big, man.
God.
All right. So I need to. All right. So. I love the fact it's like she looks at the desk and it's Chris's desk and it's like someone in this desk is someone's desk here is very messy. It's like you should know by now this is your fucking brother's.
Well, look, at some point I knew when I was like working with Stan at a particular company, there was a particular desk. I knew it was Stan's. And then I just like sigh and roll my eyes and like organize his desk, and then his coworkers was just like fucking wheezing. So yeah, so yeah. He has a little diary. That's cute.
Yeah, it's just pretty much. I don't know if you want to read some of the. I don't know if you want to read some of the logs, or you just want us to like power through this.
Nah, I'm not too worried. So.
Because it's pretty much like, oh yeah, like I tried my best to do something about this, but they wouldn't listen to me, so I'm off to do whatever until Code Veronica. I'll see you then.
So he's just like, yeah, screw this, I'm out of here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy crap!
And this is a report saying like, oh, by the way, don't Chief Irons is up to something. Don't trust him, for God's sakes.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Which is no shit, Sherlock. We kind of like if you play the game enough, you'll know like, yeah, I'm not gonna go in that room.
Yeah, you remember fax machines? Holy crap!
I remember. Yeah, we remember getting fax.
I'm
pretty sure
fax machines are still around, so
yeah, I still use them in some places.
Yeah, some places.
Yeah, but again, I don't want to talk too much about like I don't want to talk too much about like the remake, but I do like that they kind of do something in Resident Evil 2 in the remake that I like, that kind of like does that I just like, so it's a little detail they did with the flavor text.
Mm-hmm.
In that when you read the diary, it's like one way, but Claire knows that she's bullshitting. And so she can like decipher what he's really trying to write.
Wow.
That's a really good thing. I really like that. I like from the remake that they put that little detail in.
Yeah, I mean I think that's, again, like, I don't want to go further, but I think that's what I appreciate from the remakes, especially for me. You know, going to Resident Evil 4, and then I appreciate there are so much details that's been going on, and they just kind of like expand this tiny little universe, this village, and the island a little bit more. There's a lot more depth. I still need I'm still like discovering more things.
Yeah,
about it.
and you know, seeing all the stuff that comes, seeing all the stuff that you did in the game, seeing all the stuff when you did your playthrough. Fuck, I hate that room so much.
Oh, good. Good God.
Oh, hello, boat creature. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're not like me, panicking panicking like a little girl. All right, come here, you. Are we done? Yeah, you're done. Wait till I get acid rounds. Your days are numbered when I get my acid rounds.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Which I know what the acid rounds is, and once I get the acid rounds, that's it. Like this is like that's like the most powerful weapon in the game. But hopefully you're doing. Hopefully both creature. Hopefully Shiro. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Hopefully, I'm having a good time playing this with my best friend here, and yeah, hopefully you all are having a good time in this stream as well. So, all right, take that, put that in there because I don't want to carry too much on me because I realize there's one thing I learned about Resident Evil 1. It's like I learned my item economy.
Oh, right.
Like I learned the hard way a lot of times with especially in Chris's gameplay, where it's like, oh yeah. If I carry too much on my person, like I'm doomed.
Yeah, that makes sense though. Because you can only carry so much. Holy crap.
Yeah, and especially it's like what and it goes back to also like what happened, like what my biggest complaint about Resident Evil 5 is, why does an egg take up the same amount of space as an Uzi?
Huh. I don't think I've experiment that yet, so...
Oh, when you get to that, you tell me how that feels. Trust me, it's not fun.
Yeah, when I looked at the inventory, like when I was just testing things, I was just like, oh god, this is gonna be a hassle.
Yeah, it is.
Because I'm so used to having a nice little briefcase you could carry around and all that stuff. But, and you don't have the merchant to keep you company. And yeah, it feels
like Resident Evil 5 was like a big, huge downgrade from Resident Evil 4. That's why that's always been like my biggest complaint with Resident Evil 5. At the end of the day, it's like I see Resident Evil 5 and I like what they were trying to do. But there's some good things I like. One, I don't like the fact that one of the things I don't like about Resident Evil 5 is that like there's some baffling decisions when it comes to like inventory stuff. And then there's some like questionable things. All I gotta say is come back to me when you do chapter 3 too.
Yeah.
2,
yeah. So
3.
I think honestly, because like I think both me and Geki, we both because I know both me and Geki, we're just pretty much blind at this point. We don't know what's going to happen after chapter 1.
Got
basically.
it.
So all I know is I know a bunch of kooky characters, and that's about it. And something
global saturation.
Yeah, something global saturation. That's all I know.
That's all you really need to know at that point. I will say that was one of the better parts of Resident Evil 5. It's just the outright almost making Wesker into like just this cartoony mustache twirling villain.
He just turned into a cartoon villain. I was just like, I know you're supposed to be scary, man, but
yeah,
dude. Bro, you were scary in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, that's where like you weren't supposed, and like you're scary for a completely different reason in that game.
Oh lordy. Huh. So.
Let's see what else. Something red pill.
Bloodline? Oh god. Yeah. Oh, we'll talk about that later once we get reunited with Leon again. Oh my god.
Do I need it? I will not do something stupid, and I'm going to do something incredibly stupid and not save. Because like I also realize I don't have that many ink ribbons, so I'll save on in the next room, in the next save place, which I think.
Oh right.
I don't know where that is, but it's not too far from here.
Gotcha. Is there a limited amount with the item box, or is it just?
Oh no. Well, actually, there is a limit, but it's like you're never gonna see that. You're never gonna see that limit. In a playthrough like this, you'll never see that limit. I think the limit is 100 items.
Oh, okay.
So it's like unless you're not throwing away all your keys, you won't even then if you don't throw away anything, that when it prompts you, you'll still have a lot of room at the end of the day.
Wow. That's still very generous, honestly.
Yeah.
I think they kind of like figure it out. They're like, no, we're gonna give him like 100 item slots. It's fine. So.
No damage. Okay, good. Okay, we can keep going. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself here.
Yeah. No worries. I'm just.
By the way, this room right here, right here, this room. Where I'm standing at, when you get to that point, when you see on the VOD, this is the worst room of all time.
Yeah, I can see why. It looks pretty bad.
No, it's worse than you think it is.
Oh no.
So.
Is it the windows?
Yes, it is.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty bad angle for those. Ooh.
I hate that room so much because like it always gets me. It always freaking gets me. It always gets me when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, understandably so.
It's a liquor. That's the worst part.
Ooh.
It's the liquor that just jumps out. It's like, no. No, not in the day. Yes, Hope knows which one I'm talking about. Okay. Yes, I do know. I need it. Ramses, calm down. It's a game.
Yeah, you're good, man. No.
It's just a game. Just don't get mad at it.
Look, I have my frustrations, so.
Yeah, it's all like, I have the freaking key. Why am I even making a big deal over nothing? Like I gotta. Am I then? Am I center? I can do this. Okay. I think no. If I go upstairs, that's the door that can only be open if I go upstairs. And this, I think I need a heart key to get in. Yes. Okay, we can't do anything at this point right here. We're done.
Gotcha.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do next. Which I'm supposed to go back to the living room, get something from the living room. I need to get like there's a room next to the living room. I need to get something from there, which is I think I need to get the lighter. So I get the second crystal. So when I get to the part when we get to it like 30 minutes, when we get to it like 45 minutes later, I already have both crystals to do the puzzle.
Yeah, gotcha.
Again, nothing. It's I can't believe I remember. I like maybe because the fact that I made this so fresh, I played this not so long ago. It's like I just want to end up remembering this. No, good. No interventions here. Okay, no, it's fine. Claire, I love you, sweetie. I love you. Please, listen inputs. You know what? I'm gonna do something here really quick. Don't mind me. Keep talking.
Yeah, no worries.
And that was the wrong thing I wanted to unplug.
You kind of broke up a bit. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I said that was the wrong thing. I unplugged because I unplugged I unplugged the audio, or like I unplugged the headphones.
Oh, gotcha.
Because again, I'm an idiot. You know that?
Yeah, bro, don't worry about it, man. So. Man. You know the one thing I notice? Yeah, like after like both of our little Halloween chibis are done, I just realized both of our VTuber personas have basically the Leon hairstyles.
Yeah.
When you think about it, and I was just like, oh god. Yeah, so I'm like, well, shit. That's kind of fucking funny and kind of fitting at the same time. So
That's we are Leons.
yeah, we are Leon.
Which is interesting. Like, you know, I kind of like the reason why I have the haircut like as is. My character is like I was looking for something that like I like me and Taylor. But he kind of like, when I first had to do it with the character, he said like he mentioned to me like you have to have something that's you have to have something that you have to have put something that sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put something that's unique. And he's right. It's like I came to this haircut and I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a cool dude haircut. And I was like, and I see like picture, like, oh yeah, it's more than something cool. It's just like we picked it up from somewhere.
Yeah, I just unintentionally, honestly. So, which is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just after all the hairstyles I have to go through, and then I don't know. That one just pretty much worked out.
Yeah.
Really. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry, like, you know, like, I like where I am right now with my character.
Yeah, I mean, I still got some ideas in the making. It's just like trying to find the time. It's just this whole month has been super duper busy, so
I don't blame you. That's why it's like
yeah. Oh man, this month has been super duper packed. So
I mean, look at how many things you're doing. Like after, look how many things you're doing. You have I appreciate everything you're doing. Like, that's something that people realize is like you're a busy person. And I appreciate that you keep that pace sometimes.
I did like sometimes I had to take care of myself at times, but you know. But yeah, I don't usually do a full pack stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just things just kind of like filled in, and it happens. So I think for now, of course, I had to like pace myself to breaks and figure out what else I need to do, and then I'm still learning how to take care of myself.
And it helps too, like what we're doing here right now is like it's not really that taxing to you.
No.
So that's so like I don't feel that bad. And I was like, I wish I could contribute more.
Yeah, but yeah, there are things in the making I'm trying to hopefully get out maybe before the end of this year, because I'm slowly trying to take care of some personal things. But other than that, oh boy. Yeah, other than that, I'm having a great time for this week, so.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah. Hey, Sherry.
Sherry, oh.
Here, come here. And I'll see you in like 30 minutes. Like, I see her, and then like, oh, I won't see her for like another like half hour. I'm like, okay, cool. Hey, Leon.
Leon!
Hey.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you get out? It was a strange thing. I come from like a dead zombie.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
Oh boy, that's a story.
It's dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
What's going on?
Yep, thanks, buddy.
Thanks for the radio. Appreciate it.
Yep.
And,
Yeah, honestly, real talk, I actually like their chemistry more than Ada.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, go on.
the thing about like, you know, the thing I realized is like, you know, and she breaks her legs and that's it. Game over. Anyways, the thing about I think I like is that, you know, I think why I feel like that. These characters feel real.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like these are like stuck in the same situation.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're stuck in the same situation, they kind of have to put like a blind trust with each other. And the other time they'll be like, no, like I don't trust this person, this and that. But like, no, these two trust each other very well despite everything. They know.
Yeah, I mean, they start off immediately in the mutual ground, and I think that's what helps.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's what helps with the trust building up. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like ever since I got back into Resident Evil, I think I really appreciate Leon and Claire's, yeah, just their connection more.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
But yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, Ada's one of those things. I'm like, God, I wish she's just more than the double agent, because I'm kind of getting tired of that shtick. But then again, it's like the, you know, everybody likes Catwoman, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, and I think they do something in Resident Evil 6. I'm not sure, and it's like I don't think that people are in agreement with how that was done in Resident Evil 6, but I'm not sure because I'm not touching that game with a 10-foot pole.
Oh God.
Because like if Resident Evil 5 is the one that kind of like jumped the shark, that this one. Resident Evil 6 is the one that just that's the one that just yeah, that thing is a mess.
Yeah, all I know is zombies with guns. That's what I think that was like at that point where I'm like, you know, I think I'm done with Resident Evil for a while. And then I think that's where I like stopped.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's where I dropped Resident Evil at that point. So, because I just didn't like where the direction was going. So,
yeah, it was like,
yeah. I just feel bad because the character that I got very interested in was freaking Pierce. But you know, that because I know I was like, oh yeah, he's not gonna survive for that long. But
I mean, I think they do more with Pierce in Resident Evil Revelation.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So it's
honestly.
like so in my opinion, I think like that's like the better path just to play, because I think Revelation is actually a way better game to play in my opinion.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Revelations. I think that's probably going to be I'm gonna add that on my wish list now. So I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, holy guacamole. I
like to give me an item that I'm never gonna be using. I'm not gonna be using for like another hour. Like very early on.
Yeah.
Like, thanks a lot, game. You're just gonna give me something that's like you're giving me something that's just gonna take up space. Okay, I do have it on me. Okay. I just take a safety save here because I don't want to. I don't want to screw this one up.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I said, we're not cracked at this. I'm not cracked at this game, at least.
Okay, so yeah, I'm adding that one too. Why the fuck not?
So this is the Yeah, okay, this is this room, okay. Oh, get off of me, jerk.
Yo, it's like, do you have to like mash the button to break free or something?
Yes,
or
in
is
this game you can.
Yeah. Oh god, it's been a while since I've done something like that. God.
Yeah, because they. I think they kind of like they kind of do something. They kind of do more with it in Resident Evil 3. Where like in Resident Evil 3, one of the things you can do in Resident Evil 3 is you can it's like you can like mash the auto. You can mash the dodge.
Let's see.
Okay, this is where you get the valve.
Let's see here.
Riveting gameplay. I know. I'm sorry.
Nah, yeah, don't worry about it. I need to go hydrate a little bit. Let me go. I'm gonna grab some water. So
Yeah, get some water. I'll be here.
Yeah, it's fine. Whew. Yeah, we just been chatting for a while and I realized, yeah, we should do a hydration check right now. We're gonna do that right now.
You can take the break. I'll be here.
Yeah, the water's right over there, so it doesn't take that long. So hold up, 1 second. Ooh. I'm back. Oh boy.
Hello.
Alright, got some water, so. Whew. Alright. Well, you know, at least it's not bees and it's crows. Oh. Yeah. Oh god.
Whoever thought of that in Resident Evil 1 should just get like we should put
Oh,
like a
the
table.
bees? Oh god, I forgot about that. I literally forgot about the bees. Oh god. Mm.
At least this game has. At least this game has a. At least this game has a. Has the moth.
Oh right, the moth. I forgot about that. I legit forgot about the moth. Oh
I didn't.
god.
But I had to. I literally freaked out when I saw it. I'm like, shit! I don't have a big enough pair of pants to take him out.
I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Yeah, any time with bugs, it's like, oof. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, especially with the Resident Evil 1 spiders. F that noise. Holy crap. Oh.
I think I mentioned this when I was playing it, but you know, like, I like the fact that some of the monsters and some of the like the monsters are named after like Capcom games.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Like spider you fight, like that big spider boss you fight, that is called that's called Black Tiger. And there is a game. There's an arcade game, an old arcade game called Black Tiger that we like play as barbarian dude called that's trying to find the treasure called trying to get like a jewel called the Black Tiger.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
I'm trying to remember what else I saw. I was like, oh yeah, they named that after a Capcom game as well. So like they did some deep pools. And I really appreciate. Yeah. I appreciate, like, you know me, like I'm a nerd. I appreciate when companies do that, because that's my jam, yo.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I always appreciate when devs do like Easter eggs like that.
Yeah, if you want to know the one that they did that a lot with, believe it or not, is with Final Fight.
Oh God.
So Final Fight, the name of the gang is called Mad Gear. Mad Gear is the name of a game from one of Capcom's earliest games they made, like in the arcade, I think. And then there's these two characters. There's 2P and then there's J. First thing Michael says, "You got this, Ramses. PvP zombie game is so good." Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Sword Saint Michael. I was saying that, so you find these two characters named 2P and J. They're based on these characters from a game called Forgotten World. They're based on like the main character you play in that game.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Holy crap!
And then, for example, like I'm trying to remember like what else, like other things. Obviously, of course, the Poison and Roxy, Sodom, Abigail. All those are named after, all those characters are named after bands named after popular bands at the time.
Yeah, they
Andore.
really like...
Andore is based on Andre the Giant.
Yep, I remember that. Yeah. I mean, there was a reference on the interaction with Hugo and Alex.
I love that interaction so much. Where they do the WrestleMania 3 pose. I love that. I was gonna say with whatchamacallit, but yeah, Poison and Rox, and they figured this out not too long ago. They based Poison and Roxy's character off a wrestler from Glow. They found these poses. They found this like all pose, and she looked exactly like Poison and Roxy's character, and I'm like, damn.
Oh wow.
And then what else?
That's a heck of a pull. Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
what else was there? When it came to obviously Slash and Axel. The Slash, there's two guys named Slash and Axel, of course. Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses, yeah.
I can keep a lot of this stuff. Cody's entire movie called Streets of Fire.
Oh wow.
Really, a really awesome movie with William Dafoe. Well, guess who he plays? He plays the bad guy.
Of course.
He plays a crazy faced bad guy. Of course, that's why you get him, and that's why you get him in movies. He plays crazy faced dude.
Who would have thunk?
Okay, but yeah, that's the one that's like the one that sticks out in my mind. And then when I sat down with you to play when you were doing Resident Evil 4, I pointed out like, oh yeah, they're referencing Higamaru when you do the shooting gallery stuff. Which is, I think, like another very early Capcom game that they made.
Yeah.
Like, you would throw barrels at them. You would just throw barrels at pirates, and it's like, oh, you're just shooting pirates here. Okay, cool. And they took the same theme from it, and they remixed it into Resident Evil 4. Like, oh my god, you crazy sons of bitches, you did it.
Yeah, they did. What was it? Oh my god, Higamaru.
Yeah. Archer Higamaru.
Yeah. That's nuts, man.
Yeah. Turn around.
Yeah.
Walk over this way. Thank you.
Yeah, I still. Oh boy, I'm trying to like 100% everything on the shooting gallery, but I'm just not in a hurry either because they're very stingy about it. So
appreciate. All I gotta say when it comes to stuff like that is learn to appreciate the time you got with that game.
Oh yeah, I've been having a absolute blast going through all my God knows how many number of speedruns runs I've done. I'm done. Yeah, this is my third. I'm on my third play through because I want to like max out all my weapons. And then eventually I'll start saving up for the infinite rocket launcher.
When you want to start having real fun with the game.
Yeah, when you have real fun. So.
Why do I want to do that? Not press the start button when you want to use the item. It's not Resident Evil 1. I gotta train myself not to do that. Okay. This with me. I think now that I kind of got the second key, it's like things are gonna go way more quicker.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just once you start picking up items and you figure it out, they're fun.
Yeah, and the thing is, like you know, like I've done like here's the funny thing. I never done like I've done Clare B. I've done Clare B, but that was so long ago. I don't remember how things flow with her. So I'm like just remembering. So this like how I'm pretty much going by like what I'm remembering from Leon from Leon A. And I'm like,
yeah, that's understandable, honestly. So.
Oh, you want to put away also this? Okay.
Oh yeah, and also there is the merchant request. So that also is another layer of content that just keeps me busy. So.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to 4. That's all I'll say. Is I cannot get to because like I feel like that game's like the ultimate sandbox when it comes to like just doing things in that game.
Absolutely, yeah. For sure.
There's no two ways of like there's literally no two ways of being in that game. Also, thanks a lot, everybody. You guys want to make my job a lot worse in that game. Thank you very much. That's all the voting.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's apparently everyone wants to see the rookie Leon and the pop idol Ashley. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay. Good, cool. I don't mind that, but
it's one of those things that I was like, you'll be fine until you get to the water room. But
yeah, it's just like the water room. I'm like, yeah, like this is where I wish.
Everything's fine until you get to the water room, and I'm like, oh well.
Even with like we have like the most OP stuff, that room is so a nightmare. Made compounded worse that Ashley it just like she's just like that Ashley's in the way of everything. And
yeah, Ashley's always in the way of everything. It's just once I like pick up, the OG when my internet was down, and I was like, well, I remember why I don't like you, and I prefer remake Ashley.
Yeah.
So, oh boy, jeez Louise, it's it's one of those things that, like, yeah, what can I say at this point?
I mean, it was a good idea. It was the very first time that we had like an escort mission and stuff like that. That was like one of the very first early examples.
Yeah.
Of, good. There you go. Ugh.
Whew, but yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah, you had a point. It's just, oh yeah, getting escort missions, but oh man. One thing I was grateful for is to make Ashley hide for a while.
C4, the most powerful explosive known to man. I unlocked it. Yay, I unlocked it.
Let's see.
You're on top of the item. Get it for God. I don't trust you. I definitely don't trust you at this point. Marvin, you're a cool character, but
Yeah, ooh.
sorry, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Marvin. Sorry, man.
You would have wanted it this way, trust me. Alright. And then we have that. Okay, let's... Do we want to talk to... Yeah, you know, we got no choice. We may as well see
Yeah,
this
yeah.
particular person. I'm not fond of talking to this guy, but let's go.
Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Like, here we go.
Yeah, it's just the awkward, huh? Yeah, hi.
I was like, yeah, no. She was already dead. No, you're bullshit. I heard that scream. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I know what kind of sick things you do. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to lie. You disappoint Hagar. What? Wait, why is that a phase now? 5 seconds. So we go in here. Then... Alright, so we need to... Hold on.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait. No, it's fine.
Wait a minute!
Whew.
Okay, calm down, Ramses. Calm down. It's just a game.
No,
Wait! I'm right in front of the thing I need to use on. Why don't you let me use it? What do you mean? What do you want from me, game? I swear.
It's like, God, what else is missing, honestly?
No, there is nothing missing.
Huh.
This game just hates me. I swear to God.
Yeah, they're like a bully or something. Like, holy crap.
Am I too early? Am I supposed to explore more? What do you want from? What do you want from me? I guess the game wants me to explore more. Like, fuck it, let's go. All right, cool. You want me sequence breaking? I'll go do things on my own then. I'll go where you tell me. I'll go where this game tells me. But right now, I'll leave this right here. So that means I need to go back downstairs. I need to go back to the particular room I'm not going to go into. And then do my business there. And then, do I? Can you bring something with me just in case? So I don't like gas myself on stream.
No worries.
Because like I know there's a room there where I need a lighter, but like, I don't know if I have a key for that right now, or I do have the key. No, actually no, I can't. I don't have it. I can't do this from this. Because that requires another key, and that other key is it's like I really like the flow of the game wants me to go. It's not to what the game where you want to go just yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think not letting me see Chief Irons and fuck. There we go. There it comes. I hate this room so much. But I need to get this first and foremost. I can use easily later, but
Yeah, that's true.
with this. Alright, get this. And then get this little shit out of me there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yeah. Still not a fan of that. Oof.
Okay, now can I go talk? Can I talk to this go? I know his room has something I need as well, so.
Yeah, I know there's a catch with that particular room, so.
This outfit for players awesome. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. They're the one that give her the first. I hate it.
I don't know. Always the Let Me Live design is always a banger. To be honest.
I don't need you until much later. I'm putting you down here. Same with this. I'm just gonna put this down and like we're not gonna think about quarters until later. Because that room has screwed me over one too many times. Okay, now the game let me do this. Let's ask the game very nicely at this point. May I please? You know I forgot?
Oh, what did you forget?
I forgot to bring explosives.
Oh, shit.
I make this big deal that I need to make explosives, and it's like you forget one thing you need that to do to continue going forward. And you just, This is what happens, Ramses. Well, you need to take a couple of deep breaths. The game just become one of the game. Don't try to rush things. Okay, you want me to do it right there? Okay.
Wow, they're really stingy on particular areas. Gee. All right.
All right, time to talk to this guy. I'm not a fan of this guy.
I'm terribly sorry.
You sound sus as well.
Those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all of us. That's Clare's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Right.
Look at her.
Yeah.
She's a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But
I don't
we
like
soon
you.
petrified.
Stranger danger.
Was only with
Yeah,
you.
that's a. Oh, here we go.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through the brain, or by decapitating her completely. And
Never trust a.
taxidermy used to be my hobby.
That's the biggest red flag right there. That he says taxidermy is my hobby. Like,
I'd really like to be
you're a fucking
alone.
serial killer.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, yikes.
You're no, dude, we're not doing this. Like, just like I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You go off on your own. You do whatever the fuck you do. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna be part of this perversion anymore. On the flip side, let's talk to Sherry.
Yeah, yeah, let's see how Sherry's doing.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
I mean, I'm dressed like one, but I'm not a zombie. I know I look like a reject from the Thriller video, but come on.
Oh
Leon,
my god.
come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
They're both killers.
Chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But if danger turns out, you better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies.
It's my dad.
After me.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Hmm. Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alrighty then. Nothing sus at all. Got it. I'll take this with me at least.
Yeah, it's everything's good here.
Yeah, with all the dead animals, they're staring at me. No,
Yeah.
everything's fine. Everything's totally
Everything's
fine.
fine. Oh god. Yeah, all the taxidermies, all the photos. I'm so afraid of what the photos are. There's like a little photos of family and stuff. Oh man.
Okay, I have a plan.
So, what's the plan?
So the good news is like the good news is that we're doing really good progress so far.
Yeah, you have been doing pretty good progress.
Let's see. Like I know I have to do this area. We're almost done. We're almost done with the actual precinct, and then after that, it's like
Mhm.
and then after that, it's like a blitz to the very end.
Yeah.
You're supposed to go in here, and then you go. But first, you need to go down here. You need to go do. You need to pretty much like do a few things with the zombies, the zomboids down here. This is where you meet the doggos.
Oh, right. Yeah, the Cerberuses. Wait. I'm going.
Thinking right now. Oh yeah, I'm going the
right.
right way. I'm going the right way here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so go down here. Yeah, with Sherry. Sherry's gonna be like there's gonna be something that says like, oh, you're too big for this hole. You need to go somewhere else. Hey, there you are.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find
Yeah,
us.
I'm stuck in the Aztec
Go.
right now, so.
Yeah, it should be over.
No,
It's.
won't.
Yeah, it's a couple more
What's
seconds,
the
but
matter?
for me, but it's
You
almost done.
trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I
Got some
had
bad
to
news,
help
Sherry.
Oh boy.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh, you're... Kid, you ain't gonna make it. I'm sorry.
I forgot the Cerberus does, like, silly flip kicks. It's like, do a flip.
Get it out of me! Where are you? Ugh. Okay. Now, so awkwardly get down here.
Huh.
This is what happens when you play like this is what happens when you play like when you play as a 10-year-old. You have you have the mechanics of one as well. And it's like,
Yeah. Oh
at least
God,
at least Ada's section with that the same place with this. At least you have a gun. Like you have nothing, and it's just like I'm so sorry, kid. They didn't that I didn't need you like a little taser gun or anything like that to take care of things.
Yeah, not even base, honestly.
And not only that, it's like because you're a statue of a little girl, you have this like awkward like climbing animation. You have to spend like a couple more seconds than usual, and like
Oh God, that sounds awful, honestly. So,
I mean, it's not awful. It makes sense, but I'm like,
but it does. Yeah.
I can't complain at the same time too. It's like, hurry up, sweetie, please hurry up. We're in a zombie apocalypse here. You're just eating up time.
Well, at least it's not like the one kid of the prequel of The Quiet Place. Oh God. No, there was like plenty of kids like complaining. You know, they're just like, Dad, I want my blanket. What's happening? And you know, because everything's like going down. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right.
I think like the best part of that particular movie is just like it's just like there's a cat, and then a lot of the crew was just like, I swear, if that cat gets perished in this movie, we quit. So, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what is up with the kids like having no idea that, you know, everything's just going down.
Run. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I think that's what I sort of appreciate the concept of Last of Us. I haven't even played that game. I've heard the show is pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Sherry, are you okay?
Ooh.
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But
I got some
did
really bad news,
find
kiddo.
you.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
I'm kind of fucked at the moment.
Hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of
I'm sorry, I can't. I unfortunately did not realize the situation.
Come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Goodness.
I did not measure. I didn't measure the situation too well. I'll just wait here. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
It's been a minute since I saved. I better save because if not, I'm gonna I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid, and we're gonna be here again. And we have to talk. And that means we gotta talk to Chief Lions again. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. No. I hate to ask you this.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you mind if we take a break?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I need to pee, like really bad.
Well, yeah, go take a break, my dude. So,
All right, we already saved already, so that's a good news. So
fine.
we can just lower this down here for right now. All right, then, guys. I'm gonna be on. We're both gonna take a break here because, well, one, like I said, again, I need to take care of some business here, and two, I need to stretch out my legs as well. So while I do that, how about we come back 8:30?
Yeah, I think that should be fine enough for me because I'm gonna go grab food.
Yeah, I can get food and all that stuff as well. I'm gonna eat something as well. So you do. So you go do that. All right. So I'll see you. I'll see you at 8:30. I'll see everybody else at
8:30.
Skycast. The Bionic 6 saga continues. Eat Brick Bionic 6. Jack Bennett saved by the Bionic Man, Bionic Dirt Bike, Bionic Spot Runner. Oh no! Evil Scarab escaped this time from the Bionic 6. The Bionic 6 from LJN.
That's Duo Force. The Riddler looms over Gotham City. So Psycho Thruster Batman uses Duo Force to change his Street Cycle into a towering turbojet. Now Duo Force lets Batgirl streak in. She blasts away as Batman hits the mark. Batman's Duo Force figures each old
Silverhawks, partly metal, partly real, mighty warriors with the powers to protect space from all evil.
It's me, Evil Monstar.
Figures and attack birds sold separately. Monstar and Sky Shadow attack the Silverhawks.
Flashback, prepare for battle.
Sky Shadow grabs him and sucks him in, but then Stronghold flies to the rescue.
Activate Saberjaws.
Flashback escapes and the fight rages on.
Bombs away. Where'd he go?
Ha! Gotcha!
Not yet.
Stronghold and Steel will. Sky Shadow and I will not be beaten.
Wanna bet?
Silverhawks.
Get close, you just ride the wall. Along the wires and all that kind of stuff. Be the orders.
2005年、コンボイ、シス。トランスフォーマー2010近日スタート。
Hey Xandig, I don't understand stuff. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? What are you, blind? Jesus! There was 5 of them. It took 5 of them. Just as plain. Hey, Club. Oh, I thought Hey Club's dead. Nick Gage, Nick Hatred. Who do you think you are? Nobody does this to Zandig. Nobody does this to the wife beater. Zandig, wife beater, Nick Bonder. We are the most ultraviolet force on the face of the earth. You're gonna die. You are gonna die. I guarantee it. I'm gonna kill you. Stop. You people have not seen anything. This is just the start of fake UTV. I am the ultraviolet icon. This is Robbie Marino. This is CZW, the most violent federation on the face of the earth. You just wait and see how far we're gonna go. I'm out of here. Jesus!
Evil hacker and straight ready for attack. Ace McCloud calls Skybolt. Energize. Fuselage. Pulsator. Stabilizer. Launch. Strafers behind. Fire. Energize to mode 9. Galactics. Missiles. Blaster. Attack.
Centurion! Power Extreme! Man Machine!
Skybolt comes as shown. Figures sold separately. New from Kenner.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor.
Look what we've got from the ceiling to the floor at Toys R Us. Kenner's Ghostbusters Fire Station, only $36.99. Ecto-1 Ambulance, only $19.99. Ghost, $4.99 each. Ghostbusters Heroes, also $4.99 each at Toys R Us.
Loved growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Wow. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the mutant marauder.
Wow. Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
This is sizzling action. It's Batman. At his best, crime has gotten messy since Clayface came to town. Ready to take charge, it's Lightning Strike Batman. Eat dirt, Batman. He's down. So it's Nightstar Batman's turn to get rid of this mound of mud. Now what's up? Here's Batman in his Arrow Bat, flipping out to put an end to this mess. Figures and vehicle each sold separately. Batman, the best just got better.
Fastest spinning action you'll ever see. Crank them up and launch them into battle. So much action, your head will spin. Now collect World Wrestling Federation Spin Fighters. Pit your favorite champs against each other in a fight to the finish. Only one can win. Collect them. Trade them. You can even wear them. Spin Fighters! Spin Fighters from Bandai. And look for your favorite Street Fighter characters, too.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Quick, shut the airlock. The alien's locked out now. He got through. Give up. Alien can't be beat. We'll zap him with the light. Darn, he'll destroy the spaceship. We've lost. Better find another ship. Let's try the kitchen. Another triumph for Alien.
Alien action figure. New from Kenner.
Healthy dogs love new T-Bone.
Calling 1987. This is Captain Power Headquarters. Help save the future from Lord Kress. These are your instructions. Do you read? With the PowerJet XD7, the XD7, you can fire visible beams at enemy targets on the TV. Batteries not included. Warning, the TV will fire back. It will fire back. Score or be hit. Figure sold separately. The power of the future is in your hands. Come in, Captain.
宇宙からやってきた謎の物体ラジオかと思えばあららロボットにチェンジうひゃひゃーこれが噂のカメレオン感覚使える遊べる実用ミクロチェンジシリーズ
宇宙世紀 0083 MS-06R と MS-14C からなる重機構モビルスーツ部隊は重要機密を奪取すべくサイド7に対し奇襲作戦を開始した機動戦士ガンダムバンダイのプラモデル
Tracker here. Assemble masks. Intruder closing in.
It's a Venom Stinger. Look out! Hurricane engage.
Vehicles each sold separately, with a figure.
Firefly heading for the sky.
Mask, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
I'm getting out of here.
Mask, Hurricane, Firefly, and Stinger, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
right! Python experiment will spread terror everywhere!
Cobra Commander unleashes Python Patrol.
Python Patrol, attack!
Can the Joe team stop this evil new force? Find out in Marvel Comics.
Jock, you'll ride shotgun and Volcano here.
It sure lives up to its name, Matt.
Tracker here. Assemble mask. Venom has struck again.
Try and stop your Tracker. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Okay, Volcano, do your stuff. Fire!
Mask,
Wow!
where illusion is the ultimate weapon. Mask, Volcano, and Outlaw, each sold separately. New from Kenner.
Take a good look, man. I want you to know what you're up against. Here's Big Boss, leader of the Crooks.
Meanwhile, at the Crooks' hideout,
Learn this face! Sundown, for the sheriff!
cops and crooks sold separately with cap guns and caps.
Now you can lock onto the battle like never before with the G.I. Joe Ghost Striker X16. The Ghost Striker lets you project enemy targets on the wall and then blast them out of the sky. Fire! Now switch targets, lock on, and fire again with electronic lights and sound. Or use the target scope and zero in on enemy vehicle. Ghost Striker target system comes with special edition ace figure. Batteries not included. Other vehicles sold separately.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Rangers ready. Evil Lord Zed is taking over. But the Power Rangers have something to say about it.
Morphin! Megazord! Power up! All systems go! Rangers, power up! Let's do it! Totally stylish!
That ought to hold off Lord Zed for now. Talkin' Power Rangers and talkin' Lord Zed from Bandai. The power is on.
My Shadow Force space fleet will spread darkness throughout the universe.
Emperor Dark has a deadly new weapon, the Shadowbat Battlecruiser. But STARCOM is ready with a high-performance, high-altitude Starmax bomber. Armed with the latest high-tech weapon, it opens up to hold the men and hold the ammo. But can it hold up Emperor Dark Shadow Force? Figures and vehicles each sold separately. The fight for freedom rages.
This is Zordon. Kimberly, Aisha, morph into Power Rangers and defeat Lord Zed's latest threat.
Day's work done. Now it's time for some fun. Here's a beautiful outfit, Aisha, and this pink mini dress is for you, Kimberly. No one will ever suspect that 2 trendy teenagers are really Power Rangers. Now have a great time. Hope you can keep Lord Zed out of your hair.
Power Rangers, Kimberly and Aisha dolls from Bandai. The power is on.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Dressed this way, she's a Navy Wave. But beneath that uniform, she is the Wonder Woman doll. And now you can create your own Wonder Woman adventures with these other dolls. Major Steve Trevor, Nubia Wonder Woman Super Foe.
Gotcha, Major. Wonder Woman, hurry! I'll save you, Major, as soon as I tie up a few loose ends.
Wonder Woman, Major Steve Trevor, and Nubia dolls sold separately. By Mego.
Are you ready to fight? Then step into the ring and take on Sting. There's me and my rival, the Nature Boy Ric Flair. And there's a total package Lex Luger, plus more WCW wrestlers with their own ring and cage. The only place for the ultimate grudge match.
Sting's flying into the ring. Watch Lex bounce off the rope. Oh no! Rick climbs the pole. Sting comes back with the body slam.
The WCW Wrestlers Ring and Cage, you put it together. Figure sold separately from Galoob.
I dare anybody to take us on.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows. Armed with quick-draw 45s, the mysterious crime fighter faces the evil Shawan Khan, now ready for battle. But Shadow's hypno-eyes cloud men's minds.
You will obey.
I will obey.
But Khan escapes on his serpent bike.
After him, Shadow.
Kong fires first. Shadow Cycle pops a wheelie, launching a counter missile. Each sold separately.
Into the room, Con.
Or is it? Who knows? The Shadow knows.
Now no evil can trap He-Man. And his mighty Blaster Hawk. Awesome on the land.
Reload! Blast off, Blaster Hawk!
Invincible in the air. Blaster Hawk blasts evil away. Blaster Hawk with 8 blaster discs, new from the Masters of the Universe. He-Man figures sold separately. Blaster Hawk, another direct hit from Mattel.
Finite form, zo'n mooi moment met Royco Capuzoon. Je hebt het verdiend dat je jezelf verbindt met Royco Capuzoon. De lekkerste soep in een kop, dat is Royco Capuzoon. Eén kan er maar de lekkerste zijn.
We call upon the power of Double Dragon. Billy and Jimmy Lee, in disguise, take to the streets in their Double Dragon cruiser to battle Shadow Master on his Shadow Raven. He's secretly armed to destroy the twins. But they've got fire! Surprises of their own!
No one stops the Shadow Master.
Ride's over! Fire! Twin Masters of Battle. Double Dragon. Figures and vehicles sold separately.
蘇れ超ロボットたち君が選ぶ君のヒーロー戦え超ロボット生命体トランスフォーマー
Terminator's back to fight evil with his mobile assault vehicle.
I've got to find Evil T-1000.
Disguised as a policeman, Evil T-1000 aims to destroy.
I've got you now. Who's got who? Time to get serious.
New mobile assault will blow you away.
The party's over, T-1000. Adios, amigo.
Terminator.
I'll be back.
RoboCop. Part man, part robot. All cop. Drop it. RoboCop and the Ultra Police. Each sold separately. The only cops with rapid repeat cap firing.
Evil headhunter on a Skullhawk is cruising for trouble. RoboCop and his armored Robo-1 will chase him down. This'll stop you? Oh yeah, nothing can stop RoboCop.
You put Robo-1 together. RoboCop vehicles and figures with RoboCaps, each sold separately.
ジオン驚異のメカニズム続々と開発されるモビルスーツパーフェクトコレクションバンダイのプラモデル機動戦士ガンダム
Injustice makes him boil, evil makes him burn, and then Danny Ketch becomes the Ghost Rider. Flame Glow Ghost Rider, blaze and vengeance, ride in the name of justice. Whip chains, hidden projectiles, and with flaming discs and a ghost fire gun, they destroy scum like Zarathos and Skinner. If evil makes you burn, ride with new Flame Glow Ghost Rider, defender of the innocent. Cycles come with figures, other figures sold separately.
Twice the Mayhem with new WWF Tag Team Championship. Max the Rock.
Alright, and we are back. Komi, you're back? Guess they're still getting food.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just... Oh my god. My cat decided to hop over tape. Now get the fuck off. God
Okay, if you need to take care of, if you need to do a cat,
yeah, I'm fine. I tossed the cat out. I'm like, nah, get out of here. Alright.
Well, something does happen. You know, you're more like, and you need like.
Yeah, I know. I will. I'll. Now you know me. I'll mute and all that. So don't worry about it. Ooh. Ooh boy. Yeah, sorry, Dia. Good gravy. Spend that time.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's is the question?
Okay. Do we want to make things easier for Claire, or do we want to make things easier for Leon?
Oh shit. That's a good fucking question. What's the choices?
You have a choice.
Oh,
we have a choice of me getting a submachine gun, or have 2 extra spaces of items. I prefer to give that to do the B route.
As in give the machine gun to Leon.
No,
or...
give the as in give the item thing for as in give the extra slots to Leon.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna need to carry a lot more stuff. So, yeah, I think at that point I've oh god, what did I did? I think I picked up the extra items on my round.
All right.
So, yeah, why the fuck not? Honestly, so.
All right, sounds good. And we'll then we'll leave that for Leon then, and we'll pick up the submachine gun, which we not be using because we already got like the most powerful weapon in the game. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you have like it's interesting when you find out like, oh, if you do the thing with if you use the wires in certain places when you start to play the game the next time.
Yeah.
Those areas will have will have like different things.
Oh, interesting.
So, well, I can't go here.
Yeah.
That's a Leon and Ada thing, not a Claire thing. So.
Understandable.
Oh, actually, no. We need to go right here to the morgue. That's where you get the key to get into this room. Another room which is kind of evil in the. It was just kind of evil in the in second room because what they do is here they put zombies, but in the when you play the B route, the whole place is surrounded with liquors, and I'm like, no.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, Jose, we're not doing that. We're not having any of that today.
Nah, I don't think so. I took a little bit of research when it comes to what the heck is going on? What the heck went wrong with the development? I think the village, Resident Evil 8, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were supposed to add Ada at a certain point of the scene, but due to like complications within the plot, they decided to remove her.
Interesting.
But her entrance was the most Ada-like, but the coolest thing ever. And it kind of makes me sad because that would have been very interesting. Because this particular design of Ada, she's disguised. So, for a reason. But it's a really cool disguise, but so she's just kind of like hey, I'm kind of your helper now, and I'm gonna guide you through what the heck you've been done with the plot. And yeah, I don't know what was the complications.
I guess
I don't know.
I think it was when we talked about it last time.
Yeah.
I think what I theorized is what ended up happening was is that they wanted to give a character that's kind of already familiar with Ethan Winters.
Yeah.
So they went with Chris, who is familiar with his situation.
Yeah, that's true. They did brought Chris in 7 for reasons, but I guess understandably so, because he's still part of the BSAA. So,
and there's a whole little detail. It's like now he's part of Umbrella, but never gets explained why he's part of Umbrella.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Ooh, yeah, I think I remember why my friend Spook got a little bit mad about that. So
Yeah, it never gets
Ooh,
resolved. Also, it's
yeah.
like okay, cool. That's cool. Coolsies.
Yeah. I think I remember why. I'm like, oh boy. That's why sometimes I'm a little bit hesitant when it comes to the Ethan Winters arc.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, from what I heard, at least gameplay wise, 7 and 8 are really good.
Yeah.
But in terms of like the games themselves being actually the games themselves, they're a mess and a half.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you know, they had to because they did the 7 did something smart. And they divorced the entire thing from like all the Resident Evil bullshit and started new. Resident Evil 8 just tripled down on everything that 7 didn't.
Yeah.
And it kind of in my eyes kind of suffered because of that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that, and plus the DLC just tying ends when, you know, just to be done and over with. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what direction they were trying to go for. I think they also realized, hey, these remakes is getting really fucking successful. So I've heard rumors that they were going to this is just a rumor because I don't know if this is true. I've heard rumors about a possibility of another remake for when it comes to Resi 1. That's what I've heard.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make Resident Evil 1 more in line with how the rest of these games are, especially the remakes, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Oh, interesting.
But if you're gonna do the same damn thing and have tank controls and everything, don't. Just stop while you're ahead. Just do something. Give us what we really want, which is Code Veronica. That game. Oh god.
Honestly, I think Code Veronica needs a little bit of a glow up. Let's be honest.
No, it needs more than a glow up. It needs so much.
Like I don't know where to even start because even me, I did try to pick up Code Veronica. It's
exhausting. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think another big problem with that game is that it feels too long to the tooth.
Yeah, understandably so. Because they went from the mansion to a whole Antarctica, I believe.
Well, no, it's just like the reason why I say it's long to the tooth is that it's it feels like the game just does, like the game feels way too long than it should. That's what I'm saying. Like the game is like unreasonably long, and it shouldn't be that long of a game.
It really is a long ass game. The more I think about it.
Yeah,
so.
and that's the thing that I think that's like the biggest problem with Resident Evil Code Veronica is that it's a long game, and it doesn't it doesn't lend itself well to like the kind of gameplay that's asking. If it was done more in like how it was set up like in later Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 4, it'd be way more tolerable, and I think a lot more people would be a lot more welcome to it. But no, it's just it just wasn't working.
Yeah.
And the worst part is another problem with Resident Evil Code Veronica is that we have Resident Evil 3, and I think it does a lot of things better than Code Veronica.
Interesting.
Like for example, the combat's is a lot more snappier. The items, like the way you can alchemize like a bullets is really good.
We're talking about the OG, right?
Yeah, the OG Resident Evil 3.
Gotcha.
The dodge mechanic's really good. They took all that out in Resident Evil and Code Veronica, which is
that's weird, huh?
Which is again, that's a huge step backwards with the kind of game that it was trying to do.
Huh. I'm very fascinated now. I'm just like, huh. So they add some really neat mechanics, but now they just went backwards. Like,
well,
unless if it's like it's been an old project for a while and they never really implemented it. But
from what I heard, this is what happened. Resident Evil Code Veronica was going to be Resident Evil 3. But
okay.
Sony was like, no, you owe us one more Resident Evil game, and it has to be a numbered Resident Evil game.
What? Wow. Okay.
So at some point, they're like they just got the B team to work on Code Veronica, and no, they got the B team to work on Resident Evil 3, and the B team nailed it better than the A team.
That's fascinating.
So because like they ran with better ideas with Resident Evil 3, and while they were still working on antiquated stuff from Resident Evil 2 to Code Veronica.
You know what? That makes a lot more sense now. Now that you point that out.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's such a huge comparison between those two games, from what I'm seeing.
Because Code Veronica and Resident Evil 2. It feels like this that feels like more like the more comparable place. It's like it feels like Resident Evil 2 is like Resident Evil Code Veronica is like a direct sequel to 2.
Mm-hmm.
In that both in like story and mechanics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then with 3, it feels so radically different.
Mm-hmm.
And if, in a good way, by the way, that it just feels like a completely different game altogether. And when you have both games that kind of like I think 6 months apart.
Yeah.
That kind of killed everything with Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Gotcha. Mm.
And that's why at the end of the day, if there was one game they should remake, it would have to be Code Veronica at this point.
No, I agree.
Or I think if you want to take an even bigger risk.
Oh God. Okay, go on.
Do Resident Evil 5.
Ooh, I was kind of thinking, from what I'm like fooling around. Yeah, a part of me really wish for 5 to be remade, but you know, I mean, so far the online feature has been pretty good, been pretty smooth so far, but we'll see how those long boy streams how it go. That's gonna be fascinating.
Well, the thing is, for me, the reason why I want them to remake Resident Evil 5 is that, look, other than we have this cartoony ass Albert Wesker now.
The twirling mustache with the top hat and him, the black and white background with the piano going, hey, global saturation.
Yeah, he's putting Jill in a rail and like in a rail.
God,
railroad,
the train tracks.
And the train tracks, and meanwhile here's Chris dressed up as fucking Dudley Do-Right.
Good God, I knew that as a fan art, please.
There you go.
Because,
Thank
like,
you, Jay Ward.
Just...
Thank you, fucking Jay Ward, for that image.
Because Jill is just so out of fucking character, and I'm like, well, okay. Jill deserves better, man. Oh my God. She definitely
does. She did not. She did not deserve what happened in Resident Evil 5. That's why. That's why I'm very thankful they have. That's why I'm really thankful they have Revelations.
Oh yeah.
Because at least in Revelations, it feels like they were kind of course correcting her character.
Yeah, I was like, hey, we're gonna bring her character back in the right way. I'm like, oh, thank fuck.
Also, I think another thing I liked about Revelations is that they did something interesting. I like the monster designs in that game because they're like creatures from the sea. But have you ever just sat down and just like read a book about like what's like deep in the sea?
I've seen images, and
that's the kind of fishes and stuff they're pulling from.
I've seen images. I've read some studies on some certain creatures, but knowing that there's more creatures out there that we don't even know about, it still terrifies me.
Yeah, think about all of that coming right at you.
Because they're figuring it. Because I remember they were trying to piece together about. Oh God, I still grimace every time. The demon squid, basically. That El Diablo squid that is just that. Thankfully, doesn't eat human, but they eat I think they eat like small fish or plankton. Which makes me like ponder, and I'm like, okay, cool, but oh boy, sooner or later somebody's gonna find a predator,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, So yeah, I believe it. I've only seen so far. When I was like dropping by at Spoof stream before my stream, I saw the comic basic creature, but that's it. It looks terrifying, but now I'm just wondering, yeah, now I'm curious about seeing more because now I just added Revelations on my wish list now because it looks very, very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is that the game that Chris is dressed up as a sailor?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'll keep that in mind because that's a very silly costume. Man, I wish there was like a game that focused on the Redfields again. Because I really like their chemistry a lot, so. Oh man. Hui. Let's see. Ooh.
As they had a Birkin.
Yep, let's say hi. Oh god.
There's not totally someone's sex dungeon here.
Yeah, ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, this still creeps me out, man.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
Oh, Claire's like, look, you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, dude. Just calm down.
Yeah. It's like, hey, chill out for a minute. Oh boy.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind
Irons, the door's just open there. Don't.
No, wait, don't go through that door.
In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's
I never understood. Like, it didn't take till recently when I started doing my playthrough on the GameCube.
Yeah, go on.
To figure out like what's going on in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Must be trying to cover its
like this dungeon didn't really click. Like it didn't really compute when I was younger.
I'm going to take you with me.
And now that I have like years in me, I'm like, oh yeah, this is
yeah.
Oh. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that is kind of sick that in 1998 they were able to do that those kind of graphics.
Yeah, I'm still pretty impressed. Wait.
All I want is just something to heal because I know I'm not gonna say it. 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 I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go back really quick. I am here with no heals. And the next the next thing is the Birkin fight. I'm like, No.
Yep. The fight that I dipped out and I was like, I can't play this game.
Well, there you go. Now we're in uncharted territory.
Yep. Yeah, at this point, I have no idea.
Sorry, kiddo, but I need to go get something. I'll be back. Stay here. Look at the. Actually, don't look at the. Don't. Obviously, don't look at the animals. Look at the animals. No, don't look at the animals. You'll see that. You'll see the regret in their eyes. Don't. Just stay there, and I don't know what you kids do. Like, you kids still floss? You guys still do the skibbly toilet thing? Like, this is 1998. What were kids doing in 1998? What the fuck were we doing in 1998?
Go outside, look at nature. I don't know, talk to strangers, do a coloring book, play sports, go to the park.
Okay, we're in a zombie apocalypse. What would you do at that point? Do you still want to go?
If I was at that age, oh, well, we can't go outside, so I would have been the kid. I was like, is there a TV? I want to watch TV.
Yeah, I'd be like, look. Here's an old cassette that I found right here. It's an old. I found this old reel to reel of like you and lithium. Why we need lithium in the world?
Oh man. I don't know. If somebody gave me like an electronic recorder, I mean, that'll keep me busy for a while.
Okay. All right, I'm back. You still don't look right into the animals, please, Sherry. It's just regret if you look at them. Like, I don't know. Look at something else. Go outside. Don't go outside. Go find a Game Boy or something. I don't know. Pokemon 1998. Pokemon's still pretty popular. Go play Pokemon, kid, please. Don't look at the stuffed animals, because it's just
Look, I'm sure at some point Sherry asked about if she wants to, ask for a Game Boy and for a Pokemon, but they're all too busy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, same here.
It's like, yeah, go away, I'm busy, but I want to play Pokemon.
Look, I'm busy here with a creepazoid. Give me a few minutes here.
I was like, I'm just peer pressure. Peer pressure, I'm making something big. Oh god. Yeah, the worst parents ever, seriously. Oh
yeah.
My goodness. Oh man.
I can't wait till I get to that part.
Oh god. I don't know, if there's a neat RPG coloring book, heck yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm sure they'd be selling those.
Oh, what's the name of that mascot that they made for Resident Evil? Like for
oh god. Well, aside the remake,
yeah.
Oh, the remake?
Yeah, because there's like a mascot that they have like for the city.
Hold up. I don't know the name. I'm gonna look it up. Hold up. Raccoon City mascot. What is the name? Did they even have a name?
Yeah, because like they're a collectible in Resident Evil 3.
What is their name? It's gotta have a name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
Someone's gonna tell us their chat. Please tell us, chat, if you're listening.
What is the name?
Please tell us.
Oh man, if they don't have a name, I'm gonna be sad. Actually, I have. There's no sign. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
I'm sorry, but I had to do some horrible things to your dad.
What's wrong, Claire? It's nothing.
Hold up. Let me see. Oh, there. Wait, I think I found Mr. Raccoon.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, let me talk about this fact, I guess. So, Mr. Howdy, boys and girls! It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo, from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. There you go. So, fun fact: Mr. Raccoon was the Raccoon Zoo official mascot that was featured in the items of the zoo gift shop merchandise, as well as the paraphernalia for other businesses in Raccoon City. Holy crap! Is he like the Hatsune Miku of Raccoon City?
I would say more he's like the Cheetan.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude, I would watch videos of Mr. Raccoon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but unlike Cheetan, where she kind of like didn't really like they make too many stunts and they kind of like disavowed her.
Oh yeah.
They like at least here that's like, oh yeah, she's totally on the level.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could see it though. That's funny as heck. Holy crap.
Okay, Sherry, don't look at anything in this room. You're gonna like follow my voice, and you're not gonna look at anything here, okay? Because it's extremely horrific.
Let me see. Oh god, there's actually another a message from Mr. Raccoon quote, but this was during Resident Evil 2. Oh good lord. All right, here we go. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys. Well, I've heard that some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. What are these fucking quotes? Holy crap, I love this.
The rabbit hole we get into.
I think this is from the remake. No, this is amazing. I love this. 10 out of 10. Holy shit.
Yeah. Also, thanks a lot, Claire, for making the little kid go first.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, that's your dad?
Claire? Who?
We'll be seeing him later. Oh, okay, good. Because there's a hilarious scene if you play it on Claire B, where like randomly she just gets randomly gets like entangled by something, and she just kind of disappears from the plot for like a little bit.
Oh,
and I'm like, Oh wait, no, there it goes. There she goes. I was like wondering what. I don't know. It smells like poop down here.
Oh no.
It smells like poop gas.
So let me see. Yeah, so this fella, so Mr. Raccoon has kind of been cameoing here and there.
Yeah, because I know in like Resident Evil 3, they'll like there's some around the city that you have to like shoot to get like different things.
Oh god. Yeah, in the Capcom store in Japan, they also sell Mr. Raccoon keychains. Good god.
Okay, I need to go to the Capcom store in Japan.
I don't recall. It's been a hot minute, but then again, Universal Studios Japan is pretty much like have Capcom Land basically. Let's be honest.
Yeah, true. I mean, they have the Monster Hunter stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
did you
it's
see...
kind of. What?
I'll finish your thought first, and then I'll tell you because it's a Ramses tangent.
Oh, okay.
But all right, fine. No, did you see that they're making an Optimus Prime Rathalos?
Oh, I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet.
Apparently, we can now confirm that the Optimus Prime is a Switch Axe user.
Excellent.
Because he comes with his weapon is a Switch Axe, and I'm like, yes, a man of class.
A man of good taste. Oh yeah, for sure. No, Switch, not bad. I just became a charge. Well, not just. I'm a Charge Blade user and never went back, so. Yep.
Okay, where the hell do you want me to go? Oh. Of course, the hole that only I can fit into. Sounds horrible. I should just go home.
That does. Oh no.
Just get off me! Freaking cockroaches! Get off me!
Yeah. Yikes.
And if I went back, I'm gonna cry. Okay, good.
Yeah, oh man. I know they've been always doing it every Halloween. There's always something Resident Evil related. So, yeah, they do like a whole crazy live action actor show. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna have to show you because you're basically in the middle of the whole display stage, and
of which are they on the display of Waterworld?
no, it's this is Universal Japan. So
that's why I said like they have Waterworld down there because I know they've done some stage shows down there in that stage.
Yeah, because you enter in like a kind of like a huge area. You enter like in a huge like a sandboxy area, and then you're basically the stage is surrounding the whole audience basically. So you're all just like witnessing you know the outbreak and all that stuff, and then you just see all the characters running around and shooting and lip syncing the dialogue. So it's pretty impressive honestly, because you get the Redfields, you get Chris, Claire, of course you got Leon, you have Ada, and you have Jill, and since they also like follow the remake as some hints of the remake, so yeah, I think it's pretty neat because I know there's like certain Universal goers that actually like films these moments, just little actor moments. Like this certain Leon actor, he knows what he's doing, because sometimes he kind of improvise and interacts with the audience a little bit, but they can't touch the audience, of course. So they could, yeah.
I'm pretty sure pre-COVID they could have, but now not.
Oh god, they could have. Oh my god, that would have been wild. I don't know how would I feel. I would just. I don't know. I would just freak out internally. But anyway, God, I because there are like a little moments with Leon. What Leon does, they usually do the usual motions when they're asking everybody to move out and stuff. But there are times when he finished the line, he can like improvise and stuff, and then he noticed one of the Universal City goers filming him. He just look at the camera and he does a little quick smile and wink, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Of course he would.
He knows his character, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. You know what you're doing. Yeah,
give that man a raise.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, sometimes he goes and nods at the audience and stuff. He knows. Yeah, and I'm like, fuck, man.
I'm pretty sure that these guys too are like they have to do all the stage shows, and also they have to do like a lot of like I'm pretty sure the same people that are doing that are also like those guys in costume, and they also have to be the same people that are also out there too, interacting with everybody else. So I'm pretty sure like a lot of these people are trained to they know what to do with the kind of this kind of audience.
Oh yeah, they know. When you know, they know. God, I know America has done one Resident Evil thing once, That's about it. It's not much.
I think it most likely it must have been part of Hollywood. It must have been one of the horror nights at Universal.
Yeah, it was the Horror Nights at Universal. Because I only saw the one video of a Leon cameo, but that's about it. So yeah, I'm kind of mad because Universal Japan has the coolest stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like comparing to over here, and because by the way, oh boy, it's gonna make your wallet cry. So there are like really cool Resident Evil merch, and there's like a RPD like all-purpose bag. It can be like a purse, it could be like a shoulder bag, and it could be it could turn into a fanny pack as well. Yeah, it's an all-purpose bag, and it's so cool. That, and the one I really want is the first aid spray thermos. It looks very cool. I know I like retweeted them a while ago. I'm gonna have to like go and deep dive back into it, because I was like, there's a lot of cool stuff of what they have.
Oh yeah.
Well, of course there's the Sims and all that stuff, and shirts. But yeah, there oh yeah, and there's like a card holders and stuff. I'm like trying to remember from the top of my head, but yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cool shit.
I don't like yeah
in Universal Japan, but yeah,
Monster
Hunter. Oh man, Monster Hunter. Oh. I'm a little scared of what their merch is. So, holy crap.
Another spy.
I do know for a fact what they do is that, like it's something to put year round, is that they actually have like they have like life-size monsters, like actual statues of the monsters, like life-size.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of those on like people's photos and stuff.
It's like, oh god, I like if there's a Gormagala, I'm gonna try to take it home with me.
Oh god, Gormagala? Yeah, no, that's a solid choice.
I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William.
Or what's it called?
The creature that's been causing all this destruction.
Just a Gormagala for right now. I take. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure whatever they're trying to do, they're gonna focus on whatever wild it's gonna be. So it's like they're gonna have like monsters from that.
Yeah, there's plenty of new monsters from it, which I appreciate.
Oh yes.
I mean, I expect, for certain other monsters to come back, but I appreciate
no one will ever.
Yeah, just new monsters every once in a while. It's just a breath of fresh air.
There he is.
Rob is here. Rob says, "Hey, Ramses, Komi, how's RE2 going? Going, it's going good. Going really good.
Sorry.
Did a lot of stupid mistakes, but here I am. We're like almost near the end of the game.
Cool.
You might hit the sample. That's it.
Like we're actually doing pretty good. But like we still got Leon's story, but it's like I think that one's gonna go a little bit more quicker than this.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm taking care of that bullet wound.
Oh, absolutely.
Stay here.
Yeah, you got this. So.
I just like I said, I just can't be greedy. That's the thing.
Have you retrieved the sample yet?
No, yeah, absolutely. Too. There are times that I want to greed, but but the game punishes me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, no, you're not doing it. I'm like, okay, fine. You're gonna be that way.
That he injected the G virus into his own body?
You sound shocked at this, Claire. You should like this. You should know this by now.
Oh, the humanity. But yeah, I don't know if they have this particular Monster Hunter game anymore, but there was like this what do you call it? I guess it's a VR, but you actually hold like all the hunter weapon props.
Oh,
so you just pick whatever props you want and do it. But unfortunately, when it comes to tourists trying to explain what type of game it is, but they have no idea what a Monster Hunter is.
Oh,
yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah.
Yeah, because like a lot of people will go and they're like, oh yeah, we saw like the anime stuff. We want the anime stuff. What the fuck is a Monster Hunter?
Yeah. It was like there's anime and there's I don't know what that means. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I think there's a reason why I just don't watch those videos unless if I know there's a certain one I can trust. There are a couple sources I trust with, so.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, you know, and that's sadly like a lot of people are just there like who do that stuff, are there just because of the anime stuff, and it's like they'll skip over stuff, the other stuff, because like those, like I think one year they were doing stuff for Shin Godzilla, and then like that kind of got like swept underneath the rug for a lot of things. So I think that was the same year when they did Sailor Moon stuff, and it's like, well, Sailor Moon's fine. I love Sailor Moon, but Godzilla.
Since Sherry is his daughter, the possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Oh, hey, you broke out a little bit. There's some stutters.
Well, I said the same year they did Sailor Moon stuff. They were also doing Shin Godzilla stuff, and that kind of like that stuff kind of went by the wayside.
Oh right, the Shin Godzilla.
All right. Looks like Sherry's meeting with her father. And it's the puzzle I spent almost 2 hours on like an idiot. Oh, and I forgot I had the solution right here. All right. Knight of the Lord. How about you, Rob? How you holding up, my good man? Hopefully things are going well on your end. Hopefully things are well in Robland. Population Rob. Let's see. Because I'm like, you need to do this because I'm trying to get up there, and then all this other stuff. So I went out to like make another turn up here. Oh, this guy. Okay, cool. We're gonna see the alligator.
Right.
Look. Whatever they tell you, it's like it's not true. There are no alligators in the sewers at all. Okay, there's turtles that are ninjas, but not alligators. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's complete another fantasy that you've been hearing.
God, can you imagine like actual Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah.
Put that down there. And wait for it to come by. Come on! I know you want this. Come on! You want the nom-noms? You want the nom-noms? You want the nom-noms? Yeah, you got the nom-noms. Kablamo, let's go.
Oh goodness.
Boom! Headshot!
Nice.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take this with me.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Look, just because you're look, kid. I know your face. I know your face is like right in front of like someone's poop, but you gotta wake up, please.
My stomach.
It
hurts.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
Falling face.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I feel
bad for Cherry, honestly. So I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like she said. Oh, my stomach hurts. Like, yeah. Going face first. Going face first while all this poop all around, and you go into there first. Like, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, kiddo. Sorry. Then be the rules. Went out for a bit, tired, something new in terms of snacks. It wasn't a horrible experience. I need to take a picture. What did you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat?
A snack, you say? Huh.
Yeah. Snack, eh? Jerry, come on, let's go. You don't. Try something for import store, range of foods and Asian and Hellion fancy import and Australian honey spreads. Australian honey spreads. I gotta hit up a import store soon because like apparently they're citing more and more there's sightings of like of the Saint Seiya ocean bomb stuff and like Gotta try it out for the show. Oh yeah, I was on a podcast not too long ago in Spanish talking about Saint Seiya.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How did that go?
Better than I thought because it was like my thing is I've lost so much practice with Spanish. And it's like my Spanish is just not good. I thought my Spanish would suck, but no, they're like, oh no, your Spanish is fine.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Alright. Come on, kiddo. I know these are rough riders, but we gotta keep moving. Let's go. Time is a wasting.
God, so many medals. Huh.
Just those two, thankfully.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, is there a save room before this? Because this is the boss. I think I'm gonna get. This is where I meet Daddy Bumbrickin again.
Oh. Yeah, there might be a save room at some point. There's
Hey, Kyo Demon, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate that.
Nice.
We always love the lurkers here.
No, absolutely. Dude, lurkers are the MVP, honestly. Let's be honest. Oh, man. But I know... Oh, God. Yeah, I know there's a lot of neat things in Universal. I'm just like... Yeah. Dude, just trying to get to Japan is just another thing.
I'm barely struggling as is to go to Mexico. So Jesus Christ, I can imagine going to Japan.
Oh my God, I can't imagine. Oh yeah, there was that news about the Saint Seiya Symphony Orchestra.
Yeah, that's why I'm going there, hell or high water, because I made a promise on the podcast that I can't take back.
Oh boy.
I said, hell or high water, I'm gonna make it. I'm like, well, I hate when I say words I hate when I say words like that.
Well, you do what you gotta do, man. So, I'm sure you'll find a way, man. And you got plenty of support. So, I'm not worried.
Like this stupid thing that only works on Birkin.
Cool.
Kiddo, we ain't got time. Let's see here. So you pick, but it's basically salted eggs, fish skin, crunchy chips. On the back, there's the package apparently from Singapore. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. So, alright. Let's see if I can try to open this. Yeah. Oh, man. Huh. Was there a safe room somewhere, or...?
I think it's up here.
Was it up there? Yeah, I'm sure. Huh.
Yeah, it's right here.
Cool, cool,
Ugh.
cool. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I was like, there's gotta be a safe room. I'm just like, okay.
You don't need the spark shot because it just like it's again, it's only good for like one enemy, and I have a better weapon on me to do it. So it's like, no, we're not using the spark shots. Also, Rob, I mean, you're on my Discord. You can post that onto my Discord, and we can all take a look at it as well. You know, I'm just saying, you know, you don't have to make it private. You don't have to make anything private. You can show it to us as well.
That's true.
Come on, man, don't be afraid. Are you afraid? Huh? Are you chicken? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
what are you chicken
only
McFly?
80s and 90s. Only 80s and 90s kids know this.
Are you chicken McFly?
Oh yeah, I know.
Chicken.
God, I know. Nadeshko gave me a little Back to the Future keychain.
Oh, cool.
Because she was traveling and then she saw the musical.
Yeah, we were talking about the musical.
Yeah,
it is an interesting musical.
Yeah, and the Nadeshko knows that I like the movie, the trilogy as well, so she gave me the Out of Time keychain.
Oh, that's
cool. Yeah, it's still on my my keychains, the car keys. So, oh man.
All right, just hop on the train. Let's go, kiddo.
Yeah, it's just as long as it's safety save and all that stuff. So.
Yeah, it's saved before this, so it's like that's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Because this is the part where this would have been the part in like if I was playing the B game. This is the part where I died.
Yeah, you did.
And this is like the last 30 minutes of the game. Like we're almost done.
Because I remember this part was I remember this particular part on the speedrun where they just do certain techniques and
hang in there, Sherry.
and you know they just kind of went all out and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it makes sense. Well, because I kind of recognize the area and the train and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, because I knew this is the finale for sure. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you did went through and all that. So
yeah, but I still need to go through Leon. I don't know. You want to sit down for that?
Well, it depends how much you speedrun, my man. So yeah, I'm just vibing and just nomming dinner. So
that's fine.
It's all good.
You forgot that. Oh my god. That's fine. I see how it goes. I know how it goes, Rob. You don't love me. I thought we had something, dude.
Oh my god. Mommy, Daddy, why are you so funny?
Transform already, Adam.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how elaborate the elevator is.
Just put it in the. Let me see right here. Let me look at my Discord. It's gonna sound kind of choppy for a few seconds. Hold on. Go to audio visual and then go to general pick spam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sherry.
Oh, you should have not had that burrito. Taco Bell, why? This is me after I eat Taco Bell as well. I feel the same way, kiddo.
Wow, they being rude. Holy crap.
I love that she just has her vest right there.
Claire?
And she just had it. She conveniently had it with her, and now it's just like, okay, cool.
Isn't this?
I have an extra vest.
Keep it. I'm sure it'll keep
Yeah,
you
it's like,
safe.
I have an emergency vest. Here you go. Oh boy, emergency vest.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent
Claire
much
secretly
time
had
with me
all the red
because
fields
of their work.
all have an emergency vest.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
Well, that's why you start merging certain servers that are
Rest here
important.
for a bit.
So
I'll be right back. As soon
the
as
beauty
I
of
find the
Discord, man.
antidote for you.
Actually, no, I'm gonna carry these with me.
Well, dang.
Because the thing is, the thing is what the flame rounds are like. These are actually gonna be useful against the plant monsters.
Oh, gotcha. Holy crap. Let me see. Let me see here. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, I have a feeling. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. No, because the logo and everything looks very familiar. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised about Fishkin, but you know.
Yeah, I like. Currently I'm kind of busy right now at the moment, but I'll look at it soon enough.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm just very intrigued. That's the thing. I'm like, huh. Let me take a closer look on that. It's kind of like that. I see. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, gotcha. All right. It's not an everyday thing that you see that, but I'm like, all right. Well. That reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to restock some chips later. Probably for next week. So I'm not too worried.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I probably need to restock, but I'm not gonna worry about it until I step out and all that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to well, not reschedule. I gotta reorganize some stuff.
Alright, this room should be... I should be able to walk into this room now, I think. Oh no, I can't. I need the fuse. I need to get the fuse, and then with the fuse, then I can get in.
Oh dang!
What I should have done, I should have went to the blue corridor first. Those are when I was looking at stuff that considered seaweed chips, but then it's called, oh, these have like wasabi. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, wasabi as in horseradish, basically. Because actual wasabi is a whole different story. Yeah, there's a lot of things in history about that. Oh. To be honest with you, I totally forgot about the plants.
Really now? Well, then again, too, I just played this game recently, so I remember.
But then again, I never went this far, so.
Oh, so yeah, that's right. This is unknown territory to you at this point.
Yeah, this is absolutely unknown territory. After this, I'm like, what? What is happening? I never went this far. But I can imagine I'd be very frustrated. So.
Well, it's just memorization. That's all that's happening here. It's like you need to memorize. Like, oh, you need to put this into this, and open that.
Yeah.
And
if it's like a first playthrough, then well, yeah. I mean, of course, it's gonna be frustrating, but it's just when you do it over and over again, then
especially with how I've been doing it over and over again for like the last couple of weeks, for the last couple of days now for this project.
Yeah. That's the thing, because I was just like, it's one of those things I ponder, and I was like, do people want to see me play Resident Evil 4 Remake over and over again? I don't know.
I was gonna tell you. Let me tell you something. At one point, I was gonna do something similar.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I was gonna do as many loops of Resident Evil 4 as I can in 30 days.
Oh, OG?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, understandably so. That's still a replayable game. Still holds up, man. So it's not impossible.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it. It's just one of the things where it's like, do people want to see me play for like 30 days straight?
Yeah. That's the other thing.
Like, I don't mind doing it, but
Hey, chef. Anyway.
Sup, chef.
No, but yeah, I understandably. That's another thing, because The thing about the remake is like the more you find, you do more stuff. You find like new stuff that you learn.
Yeah.
Of what's what's been going on with the village, what's been going on with what's the secrets behind the Salazar family. I mean, I think I appreciate that the DLC expands even more, honestly. It gets worse, and I'm like, I was like, bro, how is this getting worse? Especially with the Salazar family, and I'm like, damn.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's why I got super fucking angry over that crazy researcher who created, I don't know, the oh god, the what do you call it? The U3 and oh god. I like mentioned the name yesterday. Jesus, Vertigo.
Verdugo.
And, yeah, Verdugo. And then I got really mad, and I was just like, this motherfucker is responsible for those creatures, and I'm like, wow, that's messed up, bro. And but the thing is, they made Ramon even worse in the remake, and I got even more mad. And then of course, I had to bully him in my second playthrough, but he's still a pain in the ass. But yeah,
the only thing, okay, yeah. I forgot.
Go on.
Refresh my memory here. Does he still have the big? Yeah, does he still have the big stupid robot in this version?
Yes.
Good.
But it's not in the silly matter, but it's still there.
Good.
It's technically still there, but it's not in the silly way with how the OG portrays it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So yeah, it's still around. I had several deaths, unfortunately. So yeah. Oh yeah, the plants, because you had to take care of those.
I was gonna save, but no, this game, my brain's going too fast. Slow down, Ramses. Slow the frick down. Look, I understand you want to get this through. I know you want to do this, but I know you want to impress everybody here, but just slow the F down, man. You're not a race. You're not cracked like other people with Resident Evil. For God's sakes, dude. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this is the last 30 or so minutes of the game, thankfully. So
yeah. I can tell this is definitely the finale and all that. So, whew. I had to take a moment. I'm like, okay, I need a sip. Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh man. But yeah, I can't wait for you to jump into OG Resi 4. That's gonna be so fun.
Well, I still need to go to Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil Code Veronica before that, and I'm not. Well, as much as I would love to go to Resident Evil Code Veronica, as much as I want to go to Resident Evil 3, not looking forward to Code Veronica.
Oh God, Godspeed.
Thank you.
Because not really forgot, because I was watching my friend going through Code Veronica, and there are some fights that I'm just like, bro, those are really mean fights. Holy crap.
I will say, at least one of the things I appreciate about Resident Evil Code Veronica is that they give you the game gives you the most broken weapon in the game right from the start.
Oh, really?
The knife.
Oh.
If you angle the knife to the ground, you'll do like 3 or 4 hits.
Oh, interesting.
Especially if you if you stand by next to a wall, the recoil and everything, it does more damage than your handgun.
Oh dang!
No one.
That's the secret of how people can beat the game without using a gun.
Research my husband has ever
Oh,
left in my hands.
interesting.
Stop it.
Some fights are gonna be pain in the ass, but like it is possible and it is actually doable.
There's no telling when they'll puke. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
Yeah, because does it depend on a particular version?
Yes, no. Well, if you want to get the max hits, yes. But but if you just want to, if you're out there, if you're just like if you're willy-nilly trying to like crowd control, just pointing your body down and pointing it downwards and going for the legs is just enough.
Oh, interesting.
You go do. You know what? I'll let you rot there, lady. I'm gonna say hi to Mothra here.
Sorry, I just been quietly eating, so it's all good.
What do you mean it's not in research? Lab security manual. The security measures because in case of the has a breakout, all security measures will be directly into the facility. In the instance of the loading zone of the trainer. Okay, no, that's just how to escape. Sewer manager Gary, no. Sewer manager facts. Huh, looks like I didn't obtain the code. Because there is a way you can get both the machine gun and the slide pack with Leon in the second playthrough, but it requires you to do something. It requires you to do some chicanery.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
I just so happen everything written right here.
Well.
Yeah, don't worry.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette.
Well.
Yep.
Well then.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh, god damn it.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Well, that's the time of a moose. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh hey Leon, what's up?
Hey Leon, hi bestie.
Leon,
how's it going?
I can see you on the monitor.
Yeah, I just want like Resident Evil characters as a sitcom show. Just no zombies or anything.
You must save her.
I'm gonna do something very convoluted. I'm sorry, Leon.
Oh boy.
fucking do that ever again, you lickers. Very basic warning voice. Yep.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Yeah, if I hit the plant monsters with like just my with the acid rounds, they're still gonna be doing so to me.
Huh.
That's the password? Are you? No, by virtue of me wanting to, now I'm doing this out of spite. What I'm about to do next. Let's see, Resident Evil Slice of Life anime. Yeah, I mean that could work.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, there's always something going on with the Redfields. And then every time Leon like drops by, it's like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And then everybody starts cheering. Yeah, the whole Star game keeps coming back together.
Barry just keeps on doing dad jokes.
Yeah, dad jokes, and eating a sandwich.
Yep. I still love the fact that in Revelations 2, it's revealed that like he loves doing dad jokes, and he really loves that Jill sandwich joke.
Yeah, that's amazing. So,
like, God damn it, Mora. Fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point I don't need the flame rounds. I swear, if a blicker just suddenly comes by, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I know that feeling, my man. So.
I'm sorry. I wish I was more entertaining when I'm frustrated, but it's just like if I get frustrated, everybody starts getting concerned.
Well, I sympathize with you because I know that feeling too well.
Because people are like, "Oh my god, what's wrong?" I'm like, "Oh, it's the game." It's like, why are you getting mad at the game? Because like, I'm trying to make an entertaining. Yeah, I'm trying to make entertaining content here.
Well, I just, because when it comes to Resident Evil content, they're just things I don't know what to expect. Like, for example, like what happened last night is just like, oh, this looks like a boss room. What's behind the wall? Oh, it's the Garrador, and there's a bunch of zealots, and I'm like, ah, shit. Okay. Things happen, man. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of like nonplussed about a lot of things. So if it sounds like, oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? It's not because like it's not I'm trying to be interesting. It's like, well, I'm trying to contain my frustration at the moment.
No, I get you, man. So. I get you. Look, there are times I had to contain my frustration, but God.
Like, we should have been done with it. We should have been done with this like about an hour ago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. So
that's why it's like if you need to skip off and do other things, then you're more than welcome to.
I'm just honestly I'm just vibing and almost finishing dinner. So because I feel like you're getting close to the end anyway. So
yeah, but like I said, like I'm getting near the end of Claire, but I still need to do Leon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Leon shouldn't take too long, was it?
No, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, if I recall, Leon didn't really took too long, from what I recall.
So here's what I'm talking about. In this room right here,
Mm-hmm.
I go in here. If I go in here and put my fingerprints,
Mm-hmm.
in the next playthrough, and I do it all over again.
Mm-hmm.
In the second playthrough, the other player can access that room.
Huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I think that's a very interesting.
Yeah, it's what they were trying to promise about the zoom the zooming stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I had to shift the table a little bit. Pardon the noise. Anyway, yeah, that's it's just fascinating with a different perspective. Because all I knew was on Leon's side, but now I'm just like seeing on Claire's side. I was like, oh, yeah, that's very interesting now. I think that makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah,
so.
And it also makes sense why he has the B plots.
Yeah.
And why that's considered like the canonical path to be that's considered the canonical. Get the fuck out of here! I swear to God. Yes, I'll take the MO disc. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, get the disc and be done with. Really?
Pretty much is the worst part is that I gotta go back downstairs and I'm gonna go back. I have to go back down to where I was before.
Man, I forgot there was a lot of back and forth in this area. God.
Yeah, and the good news is it's a short area. It's just I kind of did something out of spite, and I should have not done that thing out of spite. I think if I would have stayed in my lane and would have continued on like how I should have, we would Daddy Birkin the last Daddy Birkin fight.
I see. Yeah, there it is.
Isn't the other stuff more straightforward? I forgot the OG games. Yeah, his is more straightforward. It's just the thing is like, I'm trying to remember. It's like if there's like anything like I'm trying to remember if I need anything like if anything would like hinder if anything will hinder my speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, the big scene, yep.
Get the hell out of my way, you! Put some pants on, for God's sakes! It's your junk, fuck!
What, again? Jeez.
Yeah, it's the naked zombos.
Oh, well...
I'm like, for God's sakes, put some pants on.
It's one of those things I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask where and how or why.
Yeah,
so,
please don't.
Yeah, nah.
Let's get some insurance here.
Okay. Ah, right. My cat's right. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I need to go and toss some Garbo away, so...
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Do what you need to do. I'll be here.
Okay. It's not gonna take too long, so... I'll be back.
Oh, I did have one more spray. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back.
So we're back to this bullshit.
Oh boy, what happened?
Apparently I need to get the vaccine.
Oh. Oh, the lab, right. So you gotta go back and oh god. So do you have to like go back to where that is and you have to like, you know, grab the vaccine? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was wondering about that. It's like, huh, okay. At least it's not that far off, right?
Yeah, but I'm sorry to get sick of like just running around in circles.
Dude, I don't blame you. That's kind of the nature of this game, unfortunately, so...
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, heck, I did a lot of... Then again, I did a lot of, like, the back and forth about the courtyard and the whole, getting the 3 statue heads on the ballroom. Well, not exactly the ballroom, it's the hallway, / library. Yeah, and plus I'm just covering all the merchant requests because I'm trying to get that achievement. I'm still missing a couple. Well, not a couple. I'm missing 2 because one of them is because it's more than destroying the blue medallions. There's I'm still missing the one final blue medallion mission. I'm just missing one more, and the other one is like a super enemy you have to defeat.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. So it's like a super regenerator. So I'm like,
that's the words that just said the words that I do not want to hear ever in my life.
Because I took a look at it and I was like, I might have to. I don't know, because it's one of those things that I could do the old-fashioned way, or I could just say, you know, screw it and rocket launcher it. I could.
I don't see why not.
Honestly. Yeah, the more I think about it, I'm like, I could. I haven't tried it yet, but it's one of those things I'm like, Because I'm at the point where I'm just like, I've upgraded majority of my main weapons, but, so I'm just, I don't know, it's just something for me to think about, but yeah. I have not gotten the Chicago typewriter, but I need to reach an achievement, so that's just a pain in the butt, so I just want to have a fun time. Boy. Okay, so what do you need to do? Oh, is that it? Okay. Do you have...
You know, if we weren't playing, if we weren't doing this as a, if I wasn't if we were doing this, if we weren't doing this casually, and I was doing this like to get doing it as quickly as possible, I'd be screaming right about now. Like I would be like trying to jump. I would try to jump into the table right about now because it's like.
Yeah, I think it's like the downside of just doing the back and forth stuff. Especially if you forget something, but yeah, I don't blame you with that frustration, really.
Do you control myself? You can do this.
Yeah. No, you got this, man. You're almost done now.
Yeah,
really.
True. The problem is, like, I know I'm almost done, and it's... Well, I'll take that one on here. Right here? I do appreciate the fact that like things are not exploding now, and they're letting me do this like very, very casually.
Oh, that there's like no self-destruct sequence. That would be terrible, to be honest with you. Because I think they kind of like figured that people will get very frustrated on this part. Huh.
Gee, I wonder why.
Huh, yeah, I was like, what more can you do, you know? You know what I'm saying? I was like, they really want you to like, no, you need to do one more thing. I'm like...
But where? That's all I want to know is where.
Yeah, that's... Oh, bless you. Oh, goodness, bless you. Yeah, that's what I'm like, kind of like, scratching my head right now. I'm just like...
Look, at this point, look. If anybody that's watching right now knows the answer, please give me the answer. I would really appreciate it because like I'm gonna be running around like an idiot. Like I would like.
Hold on.
I know I keep on saying that, but it's like this is not helping my cause. This is not helping me at all. What's going on right here?
Well, let's take a look. No, because now I'm wondering. No, not the. Yeah, you said it's Clare A?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, that one. God, goodness. Okay. Oh, wow. Hi, GameFAQs. Holy guacamoles. Okay, wow, I haven't seen these kind of guides in years. Let me take a look. I'm like trying to look for that, but okay, hold up. Let me just. Okay. Let me see. How to. Let's see. I'm just looking through like a playthrough right now. Just like, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, the light switch. Okay. Yeah, the disc. Go to the cartridge. Yeah, the cards. Synthesis. Okay. Huh. So you go over to, yeah, light is already on. Do you just literally have to wait, or, huh? Oh, did you check the VAMP system controller? I just want to make sure.
Which one's that one?
It's where the vaccination machines are.
Yes.
Yeah. You did the start switch and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did that. It goes yellow, and then it goes green, and then you go back. Base vaccine. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're going. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they're going back to where you need to go and face. Maybe? Hold on, let me see. Go. Because there's like no. Okay, verification disk. Oh. Vaccine has not been completed yet. What do you need to do? I mean, you could open the disk. Yeah, you could just activate the disc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking through a video walkthrough.
Oh,
so
okay, I found it now.
Yeah. You found it? Okay, good.
It's where I thought it would be.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We figured it out. So,
Go us. Woo. Thank you,
Yeah,
though.
well, no, teamwork makes the dream work. If you got super duper stuck, I don't mind looking through a guide. Sometimes it's like, yeah, when in doubt, just look through a fucking guide. So.
The worst part, it's because like I'm so used to Leon A. That you don't do any of this in Leon A. Which
Yeah,
makes
sure,
me
that makes sense.
which makes me concerned about how I'm gonna fare off in Leon B. That's why I'm like, if you need to head out, you know, I wouldn't blame you.
Let's see, hold up. I mean, unless if it changes really great, like, unless it affected really greatly to the run. So let's.
Alright, let's do this one more time. Let's go for Daddy Birkin once more. With feeling.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, I just remembered something too about Resident Evil, about the B path.
Huh? Really?
You know who else will be meeting in that path?
I was gonna joke Nemesis, but go on.
Close.
Oh God, no.
Mr. X.
Oh God, they're gonna give it to you.
Yes.
God damn it, I can't. It's been a running joke for a while. Oh God. Yeah, I remember my friend, they did the Resident Evil 2 remake, but they did a crowd control.
Oh no.
One of the options is to make the enemies go faster.
Oh no.
So you hear the footsteps like speed up. It's like going do 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 do. I'm like, oh God, that's terrifying. Oh God, goodness. So I don't know. Crowd control terrifies me. So that's like something. Is just like you gotta really fucking convince me, or you're gonna have to donate really hardcore to give me that crowd control. Cause I don't know.
Wow.
You got it?
No, it's no, Daddy Birkin decided to do like one of his one hit. That's the type of abilities.
Oh no. Well, that rude.
The good news is, oh, there he goes. Ugh. All right, that takes care of that takes care of Daddy Birkin for now.
Uh-huh. I still, I don't know, I still remember his final form. That still lives in my mind rent free.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm still I still wonder, but I'm a little afraid of what he's gonna look like in HD in the remake.
It looks bad.
Oh no, that's even.
There we go. And we beat it. We beat.
Nice.
Watch this be some like ludicrous ass time. That's fine. We had fun while we did it.
Yeah,
That's the important
fine.
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I just wish I was more entertaining though.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. It's can't be helped. Yeah, it can't be helped with like certain situations. So.
Sherry's unconscious.
Yeah, you'd be unconscious too if you knocked your head when you knocked your head after that.
Jeez.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up.
Not now.
Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Claire.
So the voice acting is incredible. I love it.
Yeah, oh god, I never forget the voice acting.
I have to find my brother.
You're right.
See you in Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Bye, Claire.
My goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Oh man.
Sherry.
Can't skip this? No. It's like we're stuck watching the credits then.
Oh well then. Well, that was very interesting, actually. Wow, I can't believe I missed out a lot of that. But then again, I would have been very frustrated. Oh god, especially with the vaccine. Oh my lord.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I learned a thing today, chat. I have learned a thing. Oh boy.
I do hope at least with Leon it will go a lot quicker.
I hope so. It's been a while since I heard that voice. Oh man, Paul is such a cool guy. Yeah. Oi. Oh man, I haven't seen that ending in a while. Oh my goodness. Well, phew. Oh man. I forgot how long is the credits? Holy crap.
Well, they're done here.
Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah. So what now then?
Like I said, I'm gonna continue on my own. If you need to head out, then you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, what time is it? 10:21. You know what? I'm probably I probably might dip out, but I'll probably be around in chat. Honestly.
That sounds good. Good enough. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take another break right now as well. So.
No, absolutely. No, this has been pretty. It's been pretty cool talking with you. Especially
Really
about,
now?
What?
I saw the look at the time.
Yeah.
3 hours and 10 minutes. If I would have shaved 10 minutes out of that, that would have been a perfect run. But then again, too, I saved a lot, so that would have like affected my ranking.
Oh right, the save. I forgot about that. Oh man.
All
right. How stingy are they about the savings?
To get the rocket launcher, you need to beat the game in under 3 hours, and you can only save 3 times.
Oh fuck!
So you need to choose your saves very carefully, as if you're gonna play it with like saves. If not, you're better. If not, you're better off like hot footing it. And if you mess up, you start from the very beginning.
Oh damn! All right. I'm gonna have if that's the case, I'm gonna have to look on what the heck are the qualifications in the remake, but I don't know if they're that nice or not. But okay, noted.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you go then. Okay, how does that sound? It was good having you on. Good having you on. It was good, like.
Man, it's been fun talking with you, and I was like, look, I needed to talk to someone about Resident Evil for a while, but I did talk to Spook because they are a huge Resident Evil fan.
Well, not just that too. Not that. I feel bad too because like we're kind of be like, can we talk about Rob? I know you're in chat. Can we talk about this now? Like if you're in the chat, give me the okay because I guess we can talk. Like fuck it, we'll talk. We'll say it right now. You're our guest. You're gonna be in the guest. You're gonna be in the guest on the Saturday morning squad, and we're gonna be talking way more about Resident Evil. That's what we're.
My God, we are gonna talk about more Resident Evil.
That's why that's why I kind of was reserved on a lot of things. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I've spilled out as much random shit as I could, but I'm probably gonna repeat it again. Let's be honest with you.
But not just that too. We kind of put our focus on just Resident Evil 2. Like this is gonna be like the entire thing and then some.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
I have some stories about some of the other accelerating media of Resident Evil, such as the movies.
Oh God. I have some experience on the movies, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, all I'll say is the third Resident Evil movie is the worst Resident Evil movie of all. Is the worst movie of all time because I saw it under the wrong circumstances.
Oh no! for real? Oh dang!
So there was this girl I liked, and I found out one she was gonna be arranged married with somebody, and two she was already pregnant with the guy.
Oh God!
And when I found out, I was like, I did the whole like I smiled really nicely. I'm like, I'm proud of you and this and that. I leave her house, and I just walked to the movie theater, and I'm sneaking my mind off this, and I'm like, look at this movie. This movie was the worst movie of all time. Now I remember somebody think of her, and I'm like,
oh God, that is, oh my, I'm so sorry, my man. Oh boy, that's the worst way to remember a movie.
Yeah.
Good gravy. Ugh. Yeah. So yeah, I know we're. Oh God. Because I know October is going to be heckin' packed, but oh God, because okay, I don't know. Should I plug in stuff or I don't know.
I mean, you'll be heading out a little bit, so I think it's only fair that you show your wares before I continue.
Yeah, for sure. You got a good point. God, I haven't seen that intro in fucking years. But anywho, what I'm planning tomorrow and Friday and the rest of this week, let's be honest with you. yeah. So tomorrow it's not Resident Evil, but it's still thriller horror. You know, it's still spooky month. So hold on, let me take a sip. Hold up. So tomorrow I'm gonna be diving into Alan Wake again, but I'm gonna be diving into the American Nightmare DLC.
Oh, so he's gonna be on Cody Rhodes?
Heck yeah!
Hell yeah! Let's go. He's gonna finish the story. Woo!
God damn it! I was waiting for Geki to joke about that, but anyway.
I beat him to it. Where you are, Geki?
Yeah.
I beat you to it.
Yeah,
Fight
yeah.
me.
You beat him to it. Congratulations. Now you gotta go. He's got to go and fight for the belt. So,
Let's go. Keep going.
So, anywho, so yeah, Alan Wake's American Nightmare DLC. That's going to be at 7:30 p.m. PD Pacific time, and also I'm gonna be collaborating with Chef and the gang, and we're gonna be diving into very old Final Fantasy 14 content. I believe in, well, according to my time, it would be 4 p.m. Pacific time, and from Saturday to Sunday, say it's from, they're both of them are going to be starting at 1:30 p.m. PTD on Pacific time. Again, me and Geki, we're going to be tackling Resident Evil 5. We don't know what to expect, but we're gonna joke around. We're gonna joke around so many things, and there's freaking ads. Anyway.
Well, no, it's just the announcement that the ads are coming.
Yeah. Incoming. You could pause the ads if you want, but
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So so Saturday, Sunday, it's gonna be Resident Evil 5. We don't know what to expect. All I know is we're gonna joke around and we're gonna bully Wesker, hopefully. So
I want to ask you guys a serious question. Tell me, when you guys make it to chapter 3-2, tell me how your gut reaction when you get to that chapter.
Oh God. All right, I'll let you know, but I'm probably gonna react.
Yeah, I'll most likely I'll be in that chat because most likely I'll be there because I gotta record the Cosmocast on Saturday in the afternoon, so I'm not gonna be going anywhere. So I'm most likely gonna be watching you guys.
Oh God, yeah.
So like most likely I'll get to that point and be like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like I know what that is. I hope that you guys do your research. That's all I'll say. Do your research on that particular chapter.
We're kind of going in blind. Kind of.
All right. Well,
we don't know what to expect, but
just brace yourselves. Just brace yourselves when you get to that chapter.
Oh God, it can be anything.
That's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything at all. Just brace yourselves.
I'm gonna have my guesses, but I have some ideas.
No, you're not gonna believe. You're not gonna. No, everything's gonna be wrong.
No.
Trust me.
What? Dang.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like you guys are gonna like whatever you guys are thinking of, it's gonna be wrong, and it's gonna also feel wrong as well.
Well, dang. Okay. I'm kind of intrigued, but yeah. So both Saturday and Sunday on 1:30. We're just gonna try to power through Resident Evil 5.
All right.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah. This week has been super freaking busy for me, but I've been enjoying it. To be honest with you.
And you know, if you always, and if you want to come back at any time, you know where to find me, and we can. And you're always welcome to come. You're always welcome to stay to pop in here. Everything's already set for you, so don't worry about it. Just tell me in advance that you want to stop by. If you want to stop by for Resident Evil Code Veronica and see me suffer, or you want to stop by for Resident Evil 4, you're more than welcome to.
You know I'm most likely to drop by 4.
Oh, definitely. So like, just like I said, like, and you know, you don't have to make an announcement or anything like that. It's just like, hey, it's just gonna be you and me just shooting this shit like as we were today. I think with Resident Evil 4, I think I have a little bit more things, like I have a little bit more tricks underneath my belt as well.
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll have that. But But no, I was actually gonna lead us out to head so we can head on break. But is there anything else?
No, I think that's all I could say. And yeah, I mean, thank you for having me, man.
Oh, I always like. Look, I appreciate the company because like I really hate doing I love doing these streams, but at the same time too I hate like not interacting with somebody.
Yeah, understandably so.
And like I love my lurkers. I love everybody that stops by here. You guys are amazing people. But sometimes too, like I wish I had like someone to like just bounce off of things. And I appreciate you stopping by here and being that person to bounce things off of them. And also too, like you guys are like, I like the door is open for anybody else. Like just message me and we'll like arrange something, and you guys can like more than welcome to stop by. Again, I don't want to make it too chaotic because like for example, if we have like for example Komi here, and I don't want to overwhelm them. So like for example, so it's like on those days, like if there's gonna be too many people, I'll inform you. Like, hey, by the way, we're gonna have too many people. You may want to if you want to another day, yes, yada yada yada. But you're more than welcome to the door is always open for you and anybody else if they so wish to be here in the chat. Matter of fact, there is a Discord set up for that kind of occasion too. But again, I understand too. Like sometimes these interpersonal things are way better, and this is one of those times that it worked out in both of our favors.
Yeah, it did, and I think it worked pretty well. So, but yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna dip out, and yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. Thank you so much. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you in the
later.
Chat.
Yeah, see you in the chat. Later, bye.
And that was Komi. Let me put her screen down here. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna take another break before we start the Leon's campaign. So let me go to the BRB, and I will be right there.
Masked vehicles each sold separately with a figure.
I hate it when they get away. Wildcat, calling Goliath 1.
Tracker here.
Venom Manta got away.
10-4 Clutch. You copy Goliath 2?
Loud and clear.
Position transport. I'm leaving the race.
Roger, Matt. Launch Goliath. Ready missile launcher. There's Manta.
Mask.
Fire.
Where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
The masked racing team is here.
Wildcat's a meteor. Come back.
Roger, Wildcat.
I've spotted the Venom Buzzard, and I'm in pursuit.
On my way, Clutch.
Looks like company, Max. Buzzard, detach. Wildcat convert. Trouble ahead.
Coming soon, Wildcat, Buzzard, and Meteor each sold separately.
Meteor closing.
You're outnumbered, Mask. Meteor release. Time to change the odds.
Mask, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
This toy comes with something that can really open up a kid's imagination. Its own legend.
He-Man! Skeletor is his enemy.
It's the Masters of the Universe collection. And for my kids, the legend begins here with Castle Grayskull.
It holds the powers of the universe.
He-Man, Skeletor has captured Castle Grayskull. We must stop his evil power. To Grayskull!
Defeat He-Man's forces, but leave him to me.
Here I am, Skeletor.
He-Man! Skeletor is getting away!
But Castle Grayskull is safe with us.
Nothing's safe while Skeletor is out there. And so the legend continues in this Masters of the Universe collection. And in the imagination of my kids. Look for it. It's new. From Mattel.
That Joe's surrounded by Cobras. Yeah, but that Joe's Sergeant Slaughter. He's joined the G.I. Joe team.
So we're celebrating by giving away Sergeant Slaughter action figures, but you can't buy them in stores. You've got to earn them. Here's how.
Collect 5 Sergeant Slaughter certificates or call the number on the certificate, and Sergeant Slaughter will tell you how to get in on the action with only 4 certificates. There's a $1 handling charge. See details in specially marked packages.
G.I. Joe! Nobody takes on Cobras better than Sergeant Slaughter.
Yo, Joe!
Look, the aerial bots. Only the aerial bots have this kind of teamwork.
Aerial bots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons, the Transformers, more than meets the eye. The Transformers
Transformers, sold separately from Hasbro.
Os Cavaleiros da Galáxia enfrentam o perigo que vem do espaço.
Galaxy Rangers, aos cavalos!
Estamos prontos.
Corre! Use o saqueado!
Coleção Galaxy Rangers, da Glaslit.
Evil viruses are attacking the world's computers, and the computer warriors have been generated to stop them. A soccer trophy changes into an evil techno-tank, forcing the computer warriors down. Hiding in a Pepsi can, the computer warriors fight back and deliver a direct hit. But the viruses keep coming, so the computer warriors convert a clock into a digital laser blaster and wipe out the virus air attack.
Yeah!
Computer warriors, expect the unexpected. Each sold separately. Computer and pencil sharpener available fall 1990. Only from Mattel.
You can imagine they're from another world. Mighty robots disguised as mighty vehicles. You can pretend only you and the friendly GoBots can save the Earth from the enemy GoBots.
You're trapped, Turbo.
Leader one to the rescue.
They hide among us as earthly vehicles, but you can change them into robots, each sold separately.
Take this, Psycho! Now who's trapped?
GoBots. Leader 1, Turbo, and Cycle, each sold separately. New from Tonka.
RoboCop, part man, part robot, all cop. Drop it. RoboCop and the Ultra Police, each sold separately. The only cops with rapid repeat cap firing.
Evil headhunter on a Skullhawk is cruising for trouble. RoboCop and his armored Robo-1 will chase him down. This'll stop you? Oh yeah, nothing can stop RoboCop.
You put Robo-1 together. RoboCop vehicles and figures with RoboCaps, each sold separately.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Rangers ready. Evil Lord Zed is taking over.
Earth will be mine.
But the Power Rangers have something to say about it.
Morphin! Megazord! Power up! All systems go! Rangers, power up! Let's do it! Totally stylish!
That ought to hold off Lord Zed for now. Talkin' Power Rangers and Talkin' Lord Zed from Bandai. The power is on.
We interrupt with a Ghostbuster bulletin. Supernatural activity has been sighted in Chicago. Ghostbusters are going live to the scene.
Look out, a ghost! Ah! Help! Lewis! I'll get him with my power pinchers. Great new equipment. Oh no, it's Terror Tongue! Help him, a tongue sandwich! Fire, bounce a bazooka! To the Ghost Sweeper!
New figures and vehicles each sold separately.
Nailed him! Mean machine!
If you see anything unusual,
Gotcha!
you know who to call.
Ghostbusters! It's lonely at the top. The lizard! He always has a tale to tell. Well, if it isn't Venom, a dentist's worst nightmare. Let me give you a hand. Sorry, Dr. Octopus, wrong floor. I was looking for houseware.
Web Racer Spider-Man and action figures sold separately.
It's savage! You like our new strike cycle? Let's show them how it works.
It's Rambo in a Skywolf jet. Wings in attack mode. I'll get him with a minigun. This will stop him, Rambo. Look out! Got him! Nice set of wheels.
Get the Savage Strike Cycle, Rambo, Skywolf Jet, and figures, each sold separately.
We can now bring you the latest pictures of the new Decepticon planes. They're light years ahead. Cyclonus and Scourge. If there are any Autobots watching this, be warned. Cyclonus and Scourge are the most advanced Decepticons yet. Robots in disguise from Hasbro.
Mego presents the Planet of the Apes action figures. Dr. Zaius, the orangutan scientist. Cornelius, the archaeologist. Zira, the woman scientist. The soldier ape. And the astronaut. All
Planet of the Apes action figures sold separately by Mego.
Muscle Invasion Update. Scientists discover muscle things have come to wrestle. America's only host, the Battle and Belt, and the Wrestling Ring.
He moves left. He took one. Into the Battle and Belt it goes. He's got another. Folks, this wrestling ring may save the world. One more to go. He's got him. It's Battle and Belt. Oh, hard knocking, rockin' ring. Battle and Belt. Muscle figure packs each sold separately. New from Mattel. Can you save the world?
Each sold separately.
Break out the new equipment! Ecto goggles down! It's Marshmallow Man! Ecto Popper, pop 'em! Another ghost! My neutrona blast is ready! So's my water zapper! Roast 'em! We ain't scared of
Ecto goggles with Ecto Popper, Neutrona Blaster, and Water Zapper, each sold separately. New from the real Ghostbusters.
This is Kiss, each sold separately, and you can put them in any crazy pose you want.
That's the name, Kiss. They may look insane, Kiss. It rocks your game, it's Kiss.
Kiss, each 12.5-inch figure sold separately by Mego.
He leaps into battle with the most pulverizing arsenal of power you've ever seen. Spawn, with weapons beyond your wildest imagination. The vicious vandalizer storms the Ice Age, but Viking Spawn's thrashing Thunder Club knocks him out cold. Battle-glad Spawn wages war with the heavily armed Overkill, chopping down with his double-edged hammer blade to bury the beast. And when the frightening freak makes the night look bleak, Alien Spawn's gamma launcher bolts this nut to the ground. Spawn figures each sold separately.
RX78 ガンダム恐怖のビグザム赤い彗星シャア・ザクバンダイのプラモデル機動戦士ガンダム
Land Shark.
The mighty Land Shark will have Mechanic for lunch. Yikes! Help! And He-Man for dessert. Help!
Land Shark. Land Shark.
Help! He-Man!
Land Shark.
Ever a lockjaw? Land Shark?
Land Shark vehicle is new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Not for use with some figures. Action figures, each sold separately. From Mattel.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store. And he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor.
We've got Kenner's Silverhawks from the ceiling to the floor at Toys R Us. Heroes and villains, only $5.99 each. Super Attack Bird Tallyhawk, only $18.99. Silverhawks Mirage, $24.99 at Toys R Us.
Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid.
Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
This is the command center of the USS Enterprise from the Star Trek collection. Assembly required.
Hey, look! There's Captain Kirk and Commander Decker and Officer Ilea.
There's also the Vulcan shuttle with docking point. You can put in Scotty, Spock, and Dr. McCoy. Bridge, shuttle, and action figures each sold separately.
Wow, the crew goes back and forth.
Vulcan shuttle, USS Enterprise bridge, and figures, all sold separately by Mego.
It's the ultimate contest, the Power on Power. Hulkster's getting in. Here comes the $1 Million Man, and you're in control. Big Boss Man feeds the Hulkster. Shoot, score! This battle of the century comes with 12 WWF Superstars. WWF Superstar Shoot Off by Remco.
I've got a bad feeling, Scouts. Jupiter's never late. Relax, Sailor Mars. It's only rain. Sailor Mercury commands the star power to rescue Sailor Jupiter. I'm Sailor Venus, and I'll bet Sailor Jupiter's at the mall with a boy. Sailor Jupiter! The Negaverse is trying to drown the planet. The power of love and friendship. Did we do that, Sailor Moon?
The city is frozen in fear, and Mr. Freeze aims to chill Batman next, but not Anti-Freeze Batman. Mr. Freeze and his Ice Zapper are out of control, but Batman's ready.
Freeze, Batman! Take this, hot shot! Ah!
Only Batman's Ice Hammer vehicle is tough enough to drill through this ice storm.
Chill out, Mr. Freeze.
Now the best is hotter than ever. Batman. Vehicle and figures each sold separately.
Captain Power has come to TV, and you can be part of it.
What are you doing?
Aim the Power Jet XT7, fire invisible beams at the television targets, and score. Or be hit.
The TV show fires back.
No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dread.
I don't believe it.
Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
Ah, on va voir si Captain America nage aussi bien qu'il vole.
Tu parles trop vite, Octopus.
Et maintenant, à votre tour, Super Guignol. Une aventure des Marvels. On se retrouvera.
Batman's ninja skills rule the street. New Batman Night Force ninjas. Batman chopping left and right.
Crack! Whack!
Good night. This Batman's power kick blasting through.
Pow! Boom! Blast!
Leaving Croc black and blue. Look out, Killer Croc's tail lightning quick.
Bash!
Night Force drops him like a ton of bricks. It's the bigger, badder way to be the man.
I am
Batman. New Batman Night Force ninjas, each sold separately. And now Night Force brings you a whole new way to play with real martial arts control. Batman Night Force ninja karate fighters.
Total teamwork, total tech, total justice. Led by new Fractal Armor Batman and his thundering optical cannon, these heroes are powered by Fractal Tech gear, making them stronger than ever. Superman's crushing kryptonite ray makes crime pay, and new Hawkman's titanic talons take hold of terror. Now the forces of evil feel the ultimate fractal fury as the demonic Despero is doomed. Total teamwork, total tech, total justice. Figures each sold separately from Kenner.
Go! Let's check it out.
Introducing the newest WWF wrestling buddies, Big Boss Man and Jake the Snake Roberts. Clunk 'em, plonk 'em. Wrestling buddies want to be your buddies.
Buddy, what's going on? Nothing, officer.
Body slam!
Hey, who's the wise guy?
Big Boss Man!
Murphy.
What's going on?
Nothing, Sarge.
Big Boss Man and Jake the Snake Roberts, the newest WWF wrestling buddies from Tonga, each sold separately.
You can make the good guys better. Battle Base. Lightning League Battle Base. You put it together.
Wheeled warriors, quick changing fighting machines.
Enemy approaching, prepare battle base. Launcher 1 loaded, 2 loaded, 3 loaded.
You can stack, and attack with wheeled warriors, quick changing fighting machines.
Lightning League Battle Base. Vehicles each sold separately. Some parts not for use with some toys. New from Mattel.
Holy perplexity, Batman!
Let's not be wildered, Robin. A puns up, Riddler. Listen, folks, only at Zellers are you protected by...
The law of Toyland. Nobody beats Zeller's prices on toys. Nobody.
Well said, Robin. You're protected at Zellers because the lowest price is the law.
I'm Peter Panda.
Children's Palace, everything a toy store should be.
There are so many bicycles, and remember, always ride your bike very carefully.
I will, Peter Panda.
Don't forget. And over here, there are nice doll carriages, and more, and more. What a toy store. I love it. I love it.
Children's Palace, everything a toy store should be.
These are the Micronaut space vehicles, each different, each sold separately. Torian and Solarian wind up motors. Others, like Photon Sled, also include a time traveler. Some, like Hydra, let you change the shape. While the Thorium Orbiter has a working periscope. And they're all part of the interchangeable world of the Micronauts. Torian, Solarian, Photon Sled, Hydra, and Thorium. All sold separately by Mego.
Double Dragon, twin brothers with a secret identity and legendary power. Billy and Jimmy Lee, united against the evil crime boss, Shadow Master. The twins race on their cycles to stop him. Metro City will be mine. Take the plunge, Shadow Master. The power of the dragon. The secret of twin masters. Double Dragon. Figures and Double Dragon cycles sold.
RoboCop, part man, part robot, all cop.
Drop it!
RoboCop and the Ultra Police, each sold separately. The only cops with rapid repeat cap firing.
Evil headhunter on a Skullhawk is cruising for trouble. RoboCop in his armored RoboCopter takes off after him. Fire Robo-Missile. We'll give you a lift to jail.
You put RoboCopter together. RoboCop vehicles and figures with RoboCaps, each sold separately.
Cobra Rage is on the loose. It's a monster machine that's 6 guns strong. Rage has landmines and a battering ram.
Look out, Sarge!
And there's the Overlord, the evil new Cobra leader in the Dictator tank. And when it splits in two, it's twice as vicious. But are the Rage and Dictator tough enough to beat G.I. Joe? A real American hero! It's G.I. Joe! Cobra Dictator tank comes with Overlord, Cobra Rage sold separately. Now collect Joe and Cobra Command Rings, free in special packages.
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Superman!
Superman with flyaway action. Jor-El, General Zod, and Lex Luthor each sold separately. It's Superman! And this is Wonder Woman with flyaway action. Flyaway action for Wonder Woman and Superman require assembly. Wonder Woman, you can make her fly. Superman and Wonder Woman, both with a flyaway action pack. All figures sold separately by Mego.
Starcom. In deep space, the Starmax bomber and Captain Rip Malone are under fire from the evil Shadow Force. The Starmax attacks enemy positions before returning to Starbase to refuel and rearm, using magna power and energy so advanced it works without batteries. The Starmax bomber, part of the massive Starcom battle fleet.
G.I. Joe! They strike like lightning across the globe. A Cobra force more powerful than ever before, destroying everything in their path to get the raw materials they need to construct the ultimate weapon and rule the world! But standing in their way, the greatest fighting force ever assembled! G.I. Joe! Bigger, tougher, and more determined than ever to crush Cobra with awesome new combat divisions. G.I. Joe Battle Corps. We're gonna knock you cold. G.I. Joe Ninja Force. You'll be seeing stars. G.I. Joe Mega Marines. This fight's really getting ugly. And G.I. Joe Star Brigade. We gotta stop meeting like this. The lines are drawn and the forces of good and evil dig in for battle. And this time, the battle's bigger than ever. G.I. Joe! American hero! All the explosive action in Marvel Comics!
Here's the Cobra Swamp Fire aborted our Zartan sisters Arana and their brother Xandar.
Swamp Copter changes color in bright sunlight, takes to the air to continue the fight.
And now you're looking at the Dreadnought's Thunder Machine.
Dreadnought's Thunder Machine, meanest machine you've ever seen, and it's out to get G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe!
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Swamp Fire and Dreadnought's Thunder Machine with driver sold separately.
Joe!
高速ジェットと巨大タンク、脅威のトランスフォーム合体、最強のデストロン出現、トランスフォーマー破壊開始、オーバーロード。
Battle beasts, battle for the fun of it.
Now they battle in incredible battle chariots, the ram, the tiger, the reindeer.
Battle beasts.
And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations. The Beetle, Firebird, and Shark.
Battle Beast.
And to carry your army, there's the Bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle Beast can grow into an army.
Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately.
Battle Beast.
Hey, kid, where will you project your projector?
Whoa! Spider-Man's on the ceiling! Now he's in your face, dude.
Snap in an action disc can project scenes from your favorite shows anywhere you want.
Hey, video tattoo! The Hero Channel! Oh, cool! Ball vision!
Do you know what time it is?
It's clobbering time!
Mind if I try? They're not just action figures, they're projectors. Where will you project yours? Each sold separately.
Power Lords.
Extraterrestrial warriors.
I am Lord Power, leader of the Lords. Riptide and Ragoth are attacking. We must help Psyduck defend Balkan Rock.
Power Lords.
Riptide has 4 fists. Psyduck is finished. It's Lord Power. He zapped Riptog's head. But Arcus has Psyduck.
Power Lords.
Adam Power's Psyduck, Riptide, and Arcus are each sold separately from the Power Lords collection, new from Revell.
It's a bomb!
The eyes of justice are watching. It's Batman!
Riddle me this. Where would a villain like me hide a bomb?
Revving up on his high-powered bat cycle, Batman charges to the answer. A giant maze.
What flies but has no wings? Time! And it's running out!
Blasting off in his rocket gear.
Take that!
Turbojet Batman surprises Riddler. Time's up. The eyes of justice, Batman. Figure included with bat cycle. Other figures sold separately. Maze and clock not included.
It's the ultimate challenge, Crossfire.
Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! 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 Crossfire!
You'll get caught up in it.
Centurion! Power Extreme!
Evil hacker and strafer attack. Ace McCloud calls Skybolt. Energize. Fuselage. Pulsator. Stabilizer. Launch. Strafers behind. Fire. Energize to mode 9. Galactics. Missiles. Blaster. Attack.
Centurion! Power Extreme! Man Machine!
Skybolt comes as shown. Figures sold separately. New from Kenner.
It's Turtle's zaniest video bloopers. First, here's Leonardo in his wind-up Jolly Turtle tugboat with paddle wheel and pirate cannon. He's making quite a splash. Next, check out Rocksteady in his pogo copter with pilot's cockpit and power propeller. No wonder they call them choppers. Finally, there's Raph in his sewer speedboat. Looks like he's converting to hyperhydrofoil. What's the rush? I thought there was something fishy. From Playmates.
Too bad. We'll be double trouble for He-Man.
He-Man.
I'll get him. No, he's mine.
Too bad Skeletor and He-Man figures each sold separately.
Too bad.
Well, an evil warrior. 2 warriors.
Name's Too Bad.
Too bad for you. Oh, yeah? Who wants me first? You get him. No, I'm getting out of here.
Too bad. New from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
Alrighty, what's up, everybody? It's me, your boy Ramses. Time for us to go back to Resident Evil 2. Let's go. We have one save here that we need to go back to, so let's go to. Let's start off with Leon. So we got to go back to...
In the midst of the T virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Clare Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Hey, that's me.
Leon S. Kennedy.
And there's that guy.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac.
What he bit me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What are these things?
All right, that's far enough. Don't move!
Don't move.
No!
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's saying these words.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Clare Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip us! Run!
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay.
Okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Oh, you're done.
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Stay back.
Oh, this ain't over. This ain't over. I knew that was coming. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Hey.
Hey, wait.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Where did you get that radio, though? Damn, already a Magnum? Fucking hell. Oh no, you broke it.
Meow?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Also, I just drank water, so... No, I'm not doing that right now. Hello, Adu. Hello, hello, hello. You I gotta find a way to like let like things overlap, because as long as I'm still in cat form, which is 3 minutes, until that wears off, I cannot change. I can't change. All the other stuff won't turn on, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a cacophony of noise when it on my end when it goes off. So it's like, oh god, I gotta prepare for the worst. How are you, Adu? Hopefully you're doing well. But only cat. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't hear me? I have my microphone on. Do I? It's gotta be on your end. Says here that everything's turned on. Don't scare me like this, man. Don't scare me like this. Now is not the time for me to be scared about this. Can anybody else hear me? Oh, I can. Oh. Ugh. But hello, Aldu. That boy started speaking. Nya. I said nya to you. Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, God! Oh, that's weird. What happened? What's going on? What's going on? Tell me. Tell me. What? And I just had some breakfast. Breakfast. What was for breakfast today? If you don't mind me asking. I can hear it. I can hear it now. Okay. I couldn't hear it earlier. Okay. Yeah, but I'm asking what did you have for breakfast, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, I think there's a huge delay. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's not just you. I noticed that too on my stream. I don't know what's going on my end that's causing that. So, actually, like 4 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Well, at least the closed captioning.
Thank you.
Works. There you go. Here comes the noise. Here it comes. Ooh, strawberry and tomatoes. Sounds good. No, you don't want me for breakfast. I taste like ass. It's pure ass. What do you mean? Well, I mean, when I say we eat ass, I mean it's like you're eating like poop, like poop and sweat and like other things. It's like I don't want you eating. Now you, as no tasteful part of it. And please, can't believe we're having this discussion. But hello, Happy Toaster. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Welcome to this. Fucking hell. He did it to me again. I tell you, you beat RE2. Yeah, I already did the first. I already did the first. I already did. Jill's. Jill. I already did. Claire's stuff already. So. Until Leon tells us it's up to us to stop Umbrella, then officially we've been in the game. But he hasn't yet, so we have a long ways to go. How are you? How about you? Yeah, but how about you, Happy Toaster? How's everything going on in the world of Happy Toaster? Leon, for God's sakes, fucking. Sorry. Good news is that at least now the late night crew is here, so that's a good news. So I is not alone right now. I was planning out some art ideas. Ooh. Well, I hope they turn out well. I decided I have too many stocks. I read that as stocks. So you have too many stocks. I think that's a good problem to have, in my opinion. Unless they're like mismatched, and then I can't help you there, buddy. Oh, I thank you, Happy Toaster. It's kind of a makeshift thing. The artist that originally was supposed to make me my PNG tour for Halloween, she unfortunately ran into some issues, and she told me like, hey, just like hopefully you'll understand this and that that things like this happen, and like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm sad that I won't be able to get my PNG tour, but at the same time too, I did get this piece of art like drawn for it, and it kind of came in handy. It kind of came in at the clutch, so yeah. Then meet Ada. Oh! Ada. Ada, wait.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
I am never gonna. You're never gonna.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Hello there, Ramses. Hello, Orange. Orange, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
We can move this thing.
It's
Give me a hand here, will you?
we're doing some Resident Evil 2, the original. So hopefully you are doing well.
Ada, wait!
Get used to that, Leon. It doesn't get any easier.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
Fess up, Ben.
Who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those
I know I will pop in on the screen chat, and you know I will. Oh wait, that's a delay. Yeah, I'm sorry for the delay.
What was that?
I don't know what's been going on lately.
Like
Yeah,
I
of
said,
course it's
I'm not
you.
leaving
Ugh,
this cell.
sorry you had to be in ad hell.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Did you put this? No, that's what I'm wondering right now. Like, how do I turn that off? I don't know why there's a weird delay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's a delay going on with it. At least your character on screen is overlay. How do you? I'm fine. Confused, but I'm pretty good because I'm confused because it's like, why? Like, why is everybody getting everything like 2 minutes behind? It's like, I don't know how to fix that. I wish I did. I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's anything that I don't know if it's anything that's going on with my connection or something like that. And the worst part is I don't want to stop the recording. So sorry guys. Yeah, I'm well. I'm playing Resident Evil. Playing Resident Evil 2, one of my all-time favorite games. Having a great time with this game. But how about you, Orange? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I hear doggos. I need to go and unload a few things. Let's save. As a precaution. New buffer? I don't know. I think after 6 hours it gets delayed, lol. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I really don't know what's going on, and I'm like I wish I knew how to fix it without turning off my stream. It's very annoying right now. I've noticed this has been happening as of late too, and it's just like, Gucci thanks. All right, that's good to hear. Oh God. It's so weird to have this gun so early. Ada, wait!
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
It's going well. It's going pretty good.
Dead end.
Thank you for asking, Orange. Hopefully things
Think we
are
can get
going well.
upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Yeah, that little girl.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
She never got it back. But it's a part of the stuff that you get with Leon when he tosses the stuff over. Shaman, hello! Welcome to the stream. I really do appreciate it. There might be a delay, so I'm sorry if you don't get the message. If you don't get the message right away. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. My name is Ramses, and I am a PNG tuber that was from the 1980s that got reactivated into the modern era. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. What were y'all up to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm pretty sure by the time you get this, like, the message, you guys will, like, the message will be, like, way after. But hopefully you guys had a good stream. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? If you have not followed this channel, I really do appreciate any follows. I also appreciate anybody stopping on my Discord and all that good stuff as well. So, but like I said, you might be seeing, because like there's a weird buffering going on, so you might be seeing this message in like about in a couple of minutes. So yeah, hopefully your stream went well. And if you needed a raid and head out, then I appreciate, and then I totally understand, especially considering like how much of a delay I'm on right now. So if you need to head out and do your own thing, then go do what you need to do your self-care, and I'll take care of your community. But yeah, hopefully things went well on your stream. But hopefully, yeah. Don't worry about Orange. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody stopping by, especially for a few minutes. I know, like I said, it's like right now things are kind of delayed, but it's I don't know what to do at this present moment to fix that. So, but yeah, hopefully, go and take care of yourself, and I'll be right here if I like. This might go quicker than I did the last time, so let's see how this turns out. I'm almost halfway done with this scenario, so I don't know if I'll be like I don't know if I'll be done by the time you're be available again, but let's see. We don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try playing this on something else tomorrow. Maybe that might be able to work.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
My ass is too big to fit into the hole. I'm sorry. Ada, wait!
What? Ada, wait!
Take a drink whenever Leon says Ada, wait. You'll be flat drunk by the end of this game.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.